No, we're not going to be playing Zelda Tears of the Kingdom today. Because I of course I booted it up last night. Be me, spawn in Hyrule in the Great Deku Village, Kakariko Deku Tree. I'm so good at building doodads. I built a sniper rifle from little Deku branches and Korok seeds, and I built a 50 cal sniper rifle, and I shot Ganondorf from spawn. I beat the game in 97 seconds. Probably the best game I've ever played. I'm chatting. He's done it again. Then I saw today someone got the world record 94 minutes. Pathetic. I did it 60 times faster than that. Ganondorf has been compromised to a permanent end. Ganondorf has been caught and compromised to a permanent end. Okay, we got a firm docket today. You're not going to believe it. It starts with the dulls. Then we're going to finish as much as we can of that Darkest Dungeon 2 run that we played on Wednesday. And then the rumors of its death were greatly exaggerated. The final DLC for, wait for it, and I hope you're not lactose intolerant because it's going to be legend. Wait for it. I hope you don't. I hope you have your Beano ready so that you don't get gastrointestinal distress when you consume too much dairy. Because Midnight Suns has new DLC. The Weather Witch, known as Storm, has been released, and the environment will never be the same. It is indeed sponsored. My dreams, finally. Let's freaking go. The return. Does she have an 8-way dash? I don't know. Is this a reference to the arcade game? I played that at Celebrity Sports World a few times as a kid. That and The Simpsons. How many tutorials are in the DLC? I'd have to say, if I had to guess, I'd bet there's at least 4. One to be like Welcome Storm, the Elemental Witch, and then one to be like Storm has a unique mechanic called Tornado, and then the more tornadoes you get, the more damage that her spell, the more knockback her spells do. And then probably like one new enemy type that's like when you kill the demons, your demon counter ticks up, and you get the idea. I'm into it though. Okay, the dulls. Also, I mean, listen, the sponsored segment has not started. All I'm gonna say, I get, I believe that Midnight Suns is one of the most underrated games of last year. Everybody bat chests me when I say it. That means you're judging a book by its cover instead of judging a book by its contents. So I hope you enjoy reading like the worst books of all time. Probably some Bridgerton shit you bought at the pharmacy. It is also 50% off now. It's the perfect time to jump in. I watched 100 hours of it. You watched my playthrough 2.5 times? That's so sweet. Me when I'm in the IDGAF Olympics and my opponent is you, Monka S. I'm just trying to keep the Zoomers on my side. I just finished the Storm DLC. It was a lot of fun. What the heck? It's out? Why am I downloading this press build then? Or are you Dan Reichert? You Dan Reichert? Okay. So maybe it should slash marker here. Slash marker. Dulls. All right, we are back playing the Dulls. I don't think I've gotten a single tradle this week. Which has me very concerned with $270 million. Special purpose ships. Just an honest question, what the hell is Copra? Isn't this like dinosaur poop? Mollusks, fish fillet, and ships. I mean, 270 mil is really low. I would be thinking like an island in the Pacific. And I'm not talking about Australia. I'm talking about Tuvalu. We are very close. I'm talking about Vanuatu. I'm cracked! Who would have thought that if we got one tradle this week, it would be Vanuatu? And I was trying to think what comes after that. Solomon Islands, American Samoa. We know it's not Wallace and Fortuna. Oh, man. It's not going to be Fiji because Fiji has like $10 billion of water exports every year. More survivor guesses. I mean, I'm just going to be honest with you. I like to play by the rules, but my ass is not going to guess Tuvalu for this. I'll start with an Algeria. Oh, closest border, 980 kilometers away. Let's go a little spicy. Check this out. Give me an Andorra. Ooh, it's even closer. It's even closer. It's... It's not possible. Hang on. What about Monaco? Monaco! Oh, it's even warmer. It's 240 from Monaco. I guess it could be like Switzerland. No, it's not. That's not 240. Because then there's like, it's not Italy. Like that's not 1,000 kilometers, and Sicily is part of Italy. And then like Corsica and Sardinia, these are not independent countries, right? These are administered by Spain and Italy. I said Spain and Italy because I don't know which one it is. What's the one that we always get in GeoGuessr and it looks like they filmed the movie Troy there? It's an island. It has a huge fortress. Starts with an M. Can I get a Malta? That's what I was thinking. Malta, maybe. But I don't know. Isn't Malta closer to like Greece? Like, is one of your Cyprus, maybe your Malta? Okay, let's not go Malta on that one. I'm thinking that might be stupid. Like, let's just run it down, okay? It's not going to be Spain because Andorra is adjacent to Spain. And Monaco's even closer. It's not going to be France because Monaco's adjacent to France. It's not going to be Italy because Monaco's adjacent to Italy. It's not going to be Switzerland because it's closer than 240 kilometers. But it's not going to be... like Liechtenstein, maybe? Liechtenstein? Liechtenstein? It's adjacent to the answer. Maybe it is going to be Switzerland? It is Switzerland. Okay, my mistake. Hey, you know what? We made some bad inferences, but we got there nonetheless. Lowered our average slightly. That's good. We're on a roll today. World law. Bro, I'm embarrassed because I know this isn't this country is on its own flag. The flag is this country. But I don't know what it is. Are you Cyprus? I feel like people always, they stand for the Cyprus flag. Okay, it is Cyprus. Okay, we take those. I was about to say that it was Malta, just because I was primed. But we're cruising today. Box office game, August 18th, 2000. Let me put myself in the mindset. This was, I was the summer of 5th grade. Can I go crazy on you with something here? This would be the most insane guess of my life. New Line Cinema, August 2000. I was so tempted to just type Austin Powers, The Spy Who Shagged Me. But anyway, I don't think it is. But I think this DreamWorks movie is probably Shrek. Wrong. Let me get, I mean, it made a lot of money, a decent amount of money for 2000. Let me get the actor. Harrison Ford, DreamWorks. I don't even need the genre. We know what it's going to be. Let me get a tagline. He was the perfect husband until his one mistake followed them home. I don't know what that is. It's not a DreamWorks not animated movie. Is this What Lies Beneath? Starring Harrison Ford and Michelle Pfeiffer? It is. Okay. I didn't know DreamWorks made non-animated movies. Maybe that was like a back in the day sort of thing. How do you know What Lies Beneath? Bro, I was in the 5th or the 6th grade and Michelle Pfeiffer's a baddie. What, you're going to judge me? That's 23 years ago. You never been down bad? You never watched Batman Returns on TBS? Circa 2005? At the movie theater? Bro, I didn't see this at the movie theater. It's a horror movie. I was 12 years old. I would have crapped my pants. Okay, New Line Cinema, 17 milli. Starring Jennifer Lopez from the year 2000. Made in Manhattan. Feels like a little late for Anaconda. Because Anaconda is like pre the Lopez-assance. 2000 is right in the Lopez-assance. Let me get a tagline. It's The Cell. His mind is her prison. You know what? Director would have helped me out a lot on that one. Tarsum Singh, The Cell. Very visually interesting movie for sure. Okay, Paramount Pictures. Starring Steve Harvey. 2000. This is the original Kings of Comedy. That's a gimme. There's 4 Kings of Comedy, and yet Bernie Mac doesn't make top 3 billing. There's no disrespect to D.L. Hewley, okay? But like you got Steve Harvey, D.L. Hewley, Cedric the Entertainer, and Bernie Mac. You're not going to put Bernie Mac in the top 3? D.L. Hewley? What are you... It's a star-studded cast. I didn't know he acted in movies. This is just a 4-pack of stand-up comedy. It's not like a fiction film. This is just 4 stand-up comedy sets back to back. Made $53 million at the box office. Year 2000. Warner Brothers. The genre is action-adventure thriller starring Clint Eastwood from the year 2000. I know this. It's called Dark Blue. Dark Blue? Is this crazy? Am I in? Okay, no. It's something like that. It's something like that. Space. Oh, no, never mind. It's Space Cowboys. This is not a thriller. Space Boys. Okay, I've seen Space Cowboys. Clint Eastwood, Donald Sutherland, Tommy Lee Jones, maybe Robert Duvall. Can't remember who the fourth actor. Oh, the fourth actor is James Garner. My mistake. That's James Garner. Okay. This movie is ex-astronauts who are now old go back to space. Warner Brothers, $23 million. It's probably a comedy, sports comedy from the year 2000, starring Keanu Reeves. This is weird for me because it's not Hardball, because I remember Hardball opened the weekend after 9/11, and my parent, like everybody else in the world, we were watching CNN like 22 hours a day, and I remember they trotted out like the movie analyst, and they were like, "What do you think the effect of 9/11 is going to be on the box office?" And then they were like, "We think Hardball is going to crush it this week because people need to smile." For whatever reason, that moment lives rent-free in my head. Tagline. Throw the ball, catch the girl, keep it simple. Actor 2. Gene. Oh! Gene Hackman, The Replacements. The Replacements. Big weekend at the multiplex. Did pretty well here. What is a win in box office game? Is that getting all 5? We've only done it 8 times. That's tough. How are 1/3 of people better than that? ChatGPT. I had ChatGPT cheat in Wordle for me, and you won't believe the results. Thread emoji. I should just mute the thread emoji on Twitter. That would save me so much grief. Okay, I see Land Before Time. I see long necks, 3 horns, and little foot. Okay? Last Revenge House. This would be Last House on the left, which apparently is about revenge. I see My Neighbor Totoro, and I see Live Aid, which is Bohemian Rhapsody. Okay? And then Ghibli goes here. You go here. Okay. And then dude, My Left Foot. Dude, it's so fast. Bohemian Rhapsody, The Land Before Time, My Neighbor Totoro, and Last House on the Left, My Left Foot, starring Daniel Day-Lewis. Okay. That one was, we were cruising on that one. Take me to the reversey. Remember, there's themes, okay? Themes. Cults is a theme. Children of the Corn, Midsummer, The Wicker Man, From Dusk Till Dawn. Sounds right to me. Vampires, maybe. We got Twilight, Let the Right One In, From Dusk Till Dawn. Okay. And, maybe Cult is Eyes Wide Shut. And then, I don't know what else has a vampire in it here, just off the top of my head. Oh, Blade, maybe. Then we got Meet Joe Black. It's about like an angel. Seven Seal is death. Movies about with death involved in a big way. Seventh Seal. Is death in Bill and Ted? That makes sense to me. Is that the guy on the cover? Like the really pale guy on the cover going... Yes, okay, thank you. And then movies with girl in the title. Girl, 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 girl. Eyes Wide Shut is Cult. Blade is vampire. Midsummer, Let the Right One In. These are vampire movies. What? No, they're not. What are you talking about? Well, these are hot swapped. And then Let the Right One In, Girl with the Dragon Tattoo, Midsummer. Movies are originally movies that take place in Scandinavia or Sweden. Yes. Well. Setting Sweden. Okay. How many of these have I seen? I've seen The Seventh Seal. I've seen all of these. I've seen all of the Swedish movies. I've seen the 2006 Wicker Man. I've seen From Dusk Till Dawn on TBS. I've seen Gone Girl. I've seen Blade many times. Yes, not the bees, not the bees. They're in my eyes. You're doing it for nothing. Killing me's not gonna bring back your goddamn honey. Puss in Boots, so good. I had the chance to watch it on an airplane that I was on last month. Instead, I watched Best in Show, which you could probably tell because I keep quoting Best in Show. Pine Nut, etc., etc. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles to A Quiet Place. So we're trying to get the Jim from The Office or the lady from Live, Die, Repeat, who is also in like the Mary Poppins reboot. I can do this. We're trying to get to. Well, what else has John Krasinski been in? Movie-wise, not that much. So I think we should take it simple. We should try to get to Tom Cruise. I think there's an easy-ish way to get to Tom Cruise. Like, this guy might be the connection, dude. William Fichtner can take you to Heat. Then you got De Niro, Pacino, Tom Sizemore, Val Kilmer, Ashley Judd, Natalie Portman, like you're cruising. I'm just enjoying thinking of Heat right now. You also got The Dark Knight, takes you to Heath Ledger, takes you to Christian Bale, takes you to Morgan Freeman, takes you to Gary Oldman, takes you to Aaron Eckhart. Like you're going crazy already. William Fichtner is also in Armageddon. Takes you to Bruce Willis, Ben Affleck, Michael Clark Duncan, Steve Buscemi. Like it's just, this guy's been in everything, man. Tony Shalhoub takes you to Men in Black. Takes you to Will Smith. Will Smith and Tom Cruise been in a movie together? Don't think so. Tommy Lee Jones gets you to Harrison Ford. Harrison Ford gets you to The Expendables. Expendables gets you to Tom Cruise, gets you to Live, Die, Repeat. I mean, there's probably an easier way. Don't get me wrong. Maybe there's like a voice acting connection. I just want to we put some respect on William Fichtner's career, okay? I mean, let's ignore maybe like the last 5 years and then start taking it down here. Okay, from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles back. Okay, listen, he's been in a lot of garbage too. Date Night, Steve Carell. Oh, you know what we should try to connect to? If we're trying to get to Tom Cruise, we should try to connect via Tropic Thunder. That should be easy mode. Tropic Thunder. Wait, there's Christian Bale again. Crash also has everybody on Earth in it. Tropic Thunder. Ben Stiller. Jack Black. Al Pacino. Not playing himself. I'm blanking. Matthew McConaughey. Tom Cruise. Steve Coogan. Black Hawk Down. Josh Hartnett. Lots of Tom Hardy. Perfect Storm. John C. Reilly. Mark Wahlberg. Drowning Mona. Danny DeVito. Bette Midler. Armageddon. See, I told you. Jody, there we go. Matthew McConaughey. Tropic Thunder. I knew we'd get there. Tom Cruise. Live, Die, Repeat, also known as Edge of Tomorrow or vice versa. Emily Blunt, A Quiet Place. Okay, it's not the fastest route, but we take those. I knew we'd get there. Shortest route. Will Arnett, Brief Interviews with Hideous Men, John Krasinski, A Quiet Place, also known as the Cheaters route. Steve Carell was in The Office. Yeah, The Office isn't a movie. The show, the game is not called movie to TV show to movie. Movie to not movie. That would have been a better joke. Val Kilmer to Top Gun? Okay, that makes way more sense. Oh, it's just in case you didn't know? Wait, who did Steve Carell play in The Office? I think I would have known him. He's one of my favorite actors. I recognize this. This is Siphon Filter 2. Nope. It takes place in New York City. This looks like Crackdown. I can't believe it's not Crackdown. Hive Genetic Material. Earth Defense Force. Action open world. Is this prototype? I can't spell. It is prototype. All I knew is prototype is a game where you are a guy who has like a symbiote suit on. That's all I know about it. I always get it confused with Infamous. What's he doing to that guy? Well, looks like he's about to be recalled by the Consumer Standards Commission of the United States. Guess the game? I know this game. Is this a sponsored post? This is Potion Craft. It's a good game. I'm a little surprised it has the notoriety to be in Gamedel, but I'll take it. Guess the game from the artwork? I mean, this is Animal Crossing. New Horizons? Okay. And then hang on, I'm just waiting for the advertisement. Okay, there we go. Dark Souls 2. Third person, more recent. Destiny. Is Destiny third person? It's first person and third person. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? Destiny is always like my go-to guess when it's a third person game that's relatively recent. I always, and if it's first person and relatively recent, I always go like Borderlands. And then usually I just guess Super Mario All-Stars 10 times if those don't work out. Wow, that was the easiest game of all time. But it's first person? Apparently it's also third person. I don't know what to tell you. One word comedy drama from 2010 that is well liked. This is Cyrus. Oh, I thought for sure. It's 2010. It was well liked. Jonah Hill, John C. Reilly, Catherine Keener. A simple story of coming of age and the bitter failings of hero worship that succeeds thanks to the impressive skills of its young star. I don't know it right now. I don't. It's about parental neglect, balancing eccentric characters, a 1980s setting, child-drawn animation, and Maori-inflected restagings of Michael Jackson videos with the painful consequences of parental neglect. I am fucked. Taika Waititi has reached into his past for a story that belongs to him alone. What is Michael, but not the one where John Travolta's an angel? What is Moonwalkers? Possesses the offbeat charm associated with New Zealand film, but is fully capable of drawing the viewer in emotionally. I don't know. Boy, that makes sense. Ghibli? No, there's no way he's here. It's just New Zealand mentioned. It's way too. It'd be like 5:45 a.m. for Ghibli, I think. Still Act 1. Almost threw me off my game. I can't believe we're on the third act of Chrono Photo already, though. I don't know where it is. I would say Europe. I don't know what it is. I'm going to say this is the Netherlands. Not that we need to know that, but can help provide some more context. And this looks like looks like the late 70s to me. Give me a 77. I don't know what it I don't know what it is, but I'll take my points. It's Washington, D.C. Some old ass cars. Horses on the road. A staggering amount of people and American flags. Is it possible that this is celebrating the end of the First World War in 1918? No. It's celebrating not being at war in 1913. Okay? This is presumably the funeral of Queen Elizabeth II. Which was in 2022. Maybe it must be Prince Philip then. I mean, I'm happy with my points, but like, well, the reason I chose Queen Elizabeth was because I was like, where is she? Maybe she's driving. She's in the Jeep. She's too busy. I don't know. I don't think that is true. This is Flojo, right? Flojo was a sprinter in the 1980s. Let's assume this is the 1988. The 1988 was Winter Olympics, maybe. Let's assume this is the 1986 Olympics. This is 1988, motherfucker. Placing a flower into the... I mean, this cannot be anything but like the summer of love. This is 69. 67? I'll take my 4100. That's a good day in Chrono Photo. What opinion has got you like this? Dude, I can't handle it anymore. Which of these 9 things should never go on a burger? Are you crazy? You can never get rid of cheese. You can get rid of onion before you get rid of cheese. Are you crazy? You can never get rid of onion. I get rid of mustard easily. Flash forward 70 years. Beep. Beep. Do you have any regrets? This is your nurse talking. No regrets. My only regret is that I didn't argue hard enough for onion to stay on the hypothetical burger that the ChatGPT Twitter bot instigated an argument for to get as much rage bait as possible so it could sell me a little robot that gives blowjobs or something. I don't even know what that thing is. It goes... You've seen the picture. Anyway. Take me to Housel. Holy cow. You haven't seen the picture? You will see the picture. Or the GIF, I should say. I know that this is an optical illusion, but it looks like this is not... It looks like this is crooked. I don't mind it. I think it's a nice looking house. And then like this house is going to look exactly like this one in probably like 5 years, which is fine. But it does mean if you buy this place, get ready for like 2 years of like... Anyway. I do like it though. I like it. It certainly depends on where it is. I'll start you at a 2.5 million. I don't know. It's a little high. It's in Memphis. Subpoenaed in Memphis, sequestered in Texas. I think I got it backwards. Not an enormous fan of the interior design, honestly, but that's not what we're buying here necessarily. I mean, this place is a teardown. Let's take it down to 1. I think I might have gone a little bit out over my skis there. That's still too high. It's an attached townhome? Really? It's an attached teardown? I mean, sorry, an attached townhome? It didn't look like it was attached to anything. It's attached to the earth, obviously. It's an attached townhome. It's like a walk-up. It's like multiple houses are connected in sequence. You share a wall with your neighbor. But this definitely doesn't seem to share a wall, unless it just has like 2 houses inside of this house and you're only buying like 1/2 of it or something. So an apartment? Not really. Typically, I mean, there are exceptions. When I think of an apartment, I think of something that's typically 1 floor. Townhome is like it's like it's got the design of a detached house, but it is also connected to the house beside it. A condo? Typically in Canada, we use condo and apartment fairly interchangeably. If anything, I would just say that in the modern parlance, a condo is just an apartment, but you've accepted that you're going to live there instead of it being like a transitory thing. Like as soon as you decide that you're going to live in it for the rest of your life, it becomes a condo. Condos need to be rented? I think you guys are making it complicated. Apartment, condo. In my world, it's the same thing. Condo has its own entrance. I honestly, we need to get somebody on the case here. I think it's the same thing. It's like you're asking me, whether it's a red pepper or a capsicum. I think it's the same thing. Townhouses have their own entrance. Yes, this is true. What is a condo? Let's learn something today. A condominium is an ownership regime in which a building is divided into multiple units that are either each separately owned or owned in common with exclusive rights of occupation by individual owners. That sounds like apartments to me. That sounds like you've described an apartment building. What's the difference between an apartment and a condo? An apartment is defined as a residence that's rented. Oh, so a condo becomes an apartment when the person living in the space has a mortgage. I get it. If you own to your landlord owns a condo. You're renting an apartment. They're the same space. I understand now. Anyway, that's too complicated. I still don't think that this is an attached townhome. I didn't see the attachment. It is? Show me the attachment. What is, I guess the million. That was too high. Take me to 500. That's too low. Okay, we've established our bounds. I like this bedroom, dude. I know I said I didn't like the interior design. I like this bedroom. Oh man, that's a nice bedroom. I'm kind of into it. Take you to 650. I don't know what the property market is like in Memphis. Never mind. Yes, I do. It's just a nice looking bedroom, man. I can't explain why I liked it, but I just liked it. So in these games, you have to use, in Time Guesser, you have to use context clues, I should say. This big of a lineup for a McDonald's. I mean, like, if you saw this lineup at a Chick-fil-A, you would just be like, okay, this is California. But, like, at a McDonald's and with the flag, which you can see, this must be, like, the first McDonald's opened in the Soviet Union. It only makes sense. So I'm going to say that they probably got primo real estate just to rub it in their face. They were probably, like, a block and a half away from the Kremlin. And this must be, like, I would put it... The Soviet Union fell. Like, I'm losing. Wait, I'm old. Soviet Union fell in the early 90s, right? It fell like around the same time as the Berlin Wall. So let's put this like 87. It was 1990. I should have gotten 1990. For some reason in my head, I was like, Soviet Union fell in like 1996. And then in my head, I was like, that can't be true. If that was true, I would remember more from 1996 than just the Atlanta Olympics. Okay, pretty good. 9,500, pretty good. Holy cow, these are little kids smoking pipes and cigarettes. What the hell? This is a 9-year-old. Okay. I mean, I'm going to say this is St. Louis, because all the signs say St. Louis Times. I know where St. Louis is. Come on. Probably near the Botanical Gardens. And this is like way back. I mean, kids were not smoking cigarettes and getting their photos taken. This has got to be like the 30s. This is actually crazy. It's even older. Okay, it's 1910. We were pretty close on the geography, at least. Check the newspaper. It's a good point. I should have looked at the dude. He had the Gomez Adams cut. That's not a 1930 cut. This is a sack race. I'm just gonna say it. I don't know if you can see this guy's form here. Let me move myself a little bit. I think that's this is Kendall Roy from Succession. I haven't seen the show, but I know what Jeremy Strong looks like. Also, I feel like he's cheating. Everybody else is kind of jumping. This guy looks like he's just got it like tucked under his hips and is just walking. He just landed. I don't know. I just looking at the kinematics of it, I don't think he's doing it right. That's all I'm saying. But I think that this is Palestine. Which is like here. And I'm going to say this is 2018. It's Iraq. Iraqi boys hopped to the finish line during a potato sack race organized by the U.S. Marine Corps. All right. Could have been worse, honestly. There's a flag? Yeah, I don't know every flag on planet Earth. Also, like, I'd never been to a Toby Keith concert. So, like, American history from, like, the year 2000 to 2010 is not 100% as locked in as it is for a lot of people who had their formative years during that period in the American Midwest, okay? I'm not from your country. Now, if you showed me some 41's Derek Whibley screaming on stage, I would be, bro, that's SARS stock 2002. But they don't put too much Canadian culture into these because the Americans would get mad. They would be like, what the hell? Only 80% of the photos were in my country. This isn't fair. This is a motorcycle race in the United Kingdom somewhere. I'm going to say this is in the relative north of England. Put me up near Nottingham Forest. Maybe near the Lincolnshire Wolds area of outstanding natural beauty. And then this is like 1949. It's 1936 on the Isle of Man. The Isle of Man, Titi? You were 13 years off? I'm still pretty proud of that guess, given the circumstances. I feel like these are the bald people who give bald people a bad name. This is, AB is like Sweden. So I'm going to say that this is, wait, but this doesn't look Swedish. This looks Dutch again. And that looks Dutch or Danish. No, let's not do this again. AB is like so, it's Nordic. I feel comfortable saying it's Nordic. The font is like, it's more Danish to me based on my GeoGuessr. I'm going to say it's Copenhagen. And a couple lads in the back dressed like Joe Strummer. Let's say this is 1975 Copenhagen. 10 years off. It was Sweden. It was 1985. Extremely famous photo. Oh, it's famous? Explain how I've never seen it before then. It's 34,939. Not the best. It's a lady hitting a Nazi. Yeah, I can read, and also I have eyes. I could infer that. It's like you're trying to explain to me that Puss in Boots: The Last Wish has the most realistic depiction of a panic attack in cinematic history. Bro, I have eyes. I saw it for myself. Save your explanations about the street signs. It's not to be rude. I simply will not remember. Your keyboard has a limited number of keystrokes before it reaches the end of its life. You are casting them into the void. Home Alone ass house. Cute house? What do you mean cute house? This shit is like 4,000 square feet. It's like calling the Incredible Hulk a cute superhero. Cute house, bro. It's the size of 4 normal houses. Hey, Mr. Ofish, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Maybe it's not 4,000, but it's, I say it's 2,800 plus at a, no, I think it's 3,200 plus at a minimum. Start the bidding at 1.5 million just because I don't know where it is. That's too high. It's in Marietta, Georgia. Start the bidding at 500,000. It's higher than that, okay? Well, you know what? Why don't you take me to 800,000? Higher than that. Okay, well, I'm sorry I underestimated you. Why don't you take me to 1 million? It's built in 1986. We're going a little lower than that. Why don't you take me to 900,000? I mean, you know how this goes at this point. A little higher than that. 4,000 square feet. 4,000 square feet. Pretty good, Fokker. Pretty good. That means we get bonus points for guessing the square footage within 10%. I'm going to take a really risky guess of 950. Probably take it down to 925 after that. He's crazy. It's a nice looking house. Holy cow. It's just a garden hose outside. Don't freak out. Okay, and travel. Today I'd like to go from Uganda to South Korea. Bro, half the stream is dulls? Nope. Typically I'd say like 20 to 25%. Okay, and we have to take like lands, borders. Okay, it's not that hard. It's not as hard as you would think, I think. Full screen me. I just have to get to Egypt, and then I can do it. It's like Uganda. Let me get Egypt out there just to see how we get there, okay? So we're going to go Uganda to... Ethiopia is going to be involved here. Sudan's going to be involved. And okay, we didn't need Ethiopia. That's fine. But we're going to put South Sudan in there. Okay, now we've made our connection to Egypt. From Egypt, we're going to go to Israel. Then we're going to go to... I would like to take the path into Turkey. Well, we get 15 guesses. You could go... Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, we could go like around the Arabian Peninsula to like Iran, to India. India gets you to China, North Korea, South Korea. You have to connect via North Korea at some point. You know what? Let's start working in the other direction. We'll go North Korea, and we'll see if we can meet in the middle. North Korea is going to open up China for us here. China then is going to match with... It's really whether you want to go like Turkey into Russia or China into India around the Arabian Peninsula. And right now, I just feel more comfortable. I mean, Turkey to Russia doesn't seem hard. Neither does China, India to Israel, though. Like, I think we could go India. Starting to think I probably should have gone Russia. Put Iran in there. It's a very large country. Pakistan. Okay, great. That's very nice. We're going to go Israel to Syria. Iraq? He's crazy. We're actually like out of control. That for such a large geographical distance, that was a good one. We had 3 suboptimal steps. Is it faster? Yeah, I guess it's faster to go Russia, Azerbaijan than China. I guess you don't need to do China, India. You do China, Pakistan. Yeah, okay. Okay. Russia also borders North Korea. Oh, so it. Excuse me, a magnifying glass, please? Can I get a magnifying glass? I think you're right. It's hard to tell, but I think you're right. Monthly penis inspection day. Zip up. Pathetic. I'm still proud of myself. Slash marker. the dulls. All right, let's get some Darkest Dungeon 2. Twitch, I love you. Darkest Dungeon 2 is dying on YouTube. I haven't read the comments. I'm going to assume that like almost all of the comments are just about how like I haven't played it yet, but I wish that they just made Darkest Dungeon 1 again. Somebody tell me whether or not that's I'm in the ballpark. I'm loving Darkest Dungeon 2. I think it's a great game so far. Although I still haven't beat chapter 1. Me when I'm in an art competition and my opponent is Darkest Dungeon 2. Tape to Tape will return next week, okay? I'm just hoping they add like a super hard mode, because like obviously hard mode is not hard enough for us. Sorry. No, I know people don't want to hear it. I'm ass at first-person shooters, strategy games, RPGs, puzzle games, etc., etc. I'm crazy at 2D hockey. I'm too good. Your Darkest Dungeon 2 video has more views than any video in the past 2 weeks. Okay, now don't do episode 1. How's episode 6 doing? What percentage of the comments are just begging me to take Camel Leech instead of Plague Doctor Grave Robber? Also, it definitely doesn't have the most views of any video in the last 2 weeks. Didn't Mr. Beast cure like 1,000 people's blindness? That video's got to have at least like a couple 100,000. That was months ago? Nah, dude, he ran it back. Oh, no, you're right. This one was deaf people. Sorry. He cured 1,000 deaf people's deafness. He's going to run out of maladies. I got nothing against Mr. Beast. The only Mr. Beast discourse I have is the thumbnail of a child with Photoshop tears running, like AI generated tears running down his face, just weirds me the fuck out. That's it. I choose not to wade into the discourse of whether we blame Mr. Beast or the system. The only thing for me is like the kid going like, I can see now, and then like the Photoshop tears going that, like the idea that like the kid wasn't, like the kid's real face wasn't like good enough for the thumbnail, so they were like, hey, just punch that kid's emotions up in Photoshop a little bit, please. That's the only thing. I didn't say anything. I just said it should be. I just said it's funny, okay? Could you make the tears pop a little bit more? Could you just make the tears pop a little bit? No, I see the tears. I just think that like maybe the audience won't see them. If you could just make those tears pop a little bit. / marker. Darkest Dungeon. Okay, I'm just being honest with you. I don't remember where we were when we were playing this 2 days ago. He has Tarantinoism. It means he no longer lets anybody else in the party wear shoes. You're all pretty low on HP. Do we have any combat items available? We have combat item that removes burning and heals 10%. We have a deliverable. We have no remaining combat items. We're 56 leagues till the inn. And we have 1 armor, 2 wheels. Okay, okay. This is looking pretty dire. I would say it's looking pretty radiant, actually, for me personally. Look at that. We got some stale bread. And you thought this looked dire. It's shadowy as well. Enemies get a 10% chance to have a positive effect at the start of battle. An oasis. Soothing waters. 5 torch, a little food. That's probably a combat item now that I think about it. 5 torch and a little stress relief? Is that what that is? Anybody know what that means? It is stress relief. You can press Alt. Oh, stress minus. Okay. Honestly, it sounds crazy. I feel like we could use the combat item. +5 flame. And, oh! Look at that. Mineral-rich spring water. 1 target, -3 stress, and heal 10%. If you look, I got exactly what I wanted. Okay, we're gonna put it right here. The oasis. Much needed sanctuary. Stress relief and related items are the primary benefit. And then, if you could just toss that on maybe Dismas real quick. It's beautiful. I remember that we basically just made Barristan have a staggering amount of HP. And all he does is defend, and then everybody else goes sicko mode. Bro, my stagecoach is all messed up. Do we ever do anything but drive? all we do is drive? We made it. The desperate few. Shut up and drive. It's Rihanna. I think I made the mistake earlier. I thought it was Kesha. Torch, wheel, food. I mean, I would take a wheel, I suppose. Just in case. +1 wheels. Let me see my map real quick. We don't have any scouting. I'm scared. What is this? Oblivion's Ingress. I'd rather not. Sure, let's take me to the academic study.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
I don't know. Let me ask him, coach. Oh no, am I driving over? No, this is loathing. Okay, loathing is fine.
The loathing festers.
We got a lot of combat. Reward unique trinkets and combat items. The academic study. Someone's gonna get a... Wait, we're fighting? Are we fighting? There's a mannequin. Combat items and a mixed quirk. Or a trinket and a mixed quirk. We could still use the combat items, I think. Well, unique trinkets. Let's try the unique trinket. You got natural swing.
Amidst the spoils.
And an indelible trinket. Oh no. Each enemy on combat start shuffle. Each hero on combat start shuffle. And that's pretty zany. Let me see what she got here. Melee skills do more damage and crit. Okay, fantastic. You know what? I'm gonna go a little crazy mode. I'm gonna keep her melee active. And I don't necessarily think it's a good idea, but I think it could be kind of fun. Let's shuffle everybody at the start of battle. And if she gets shuffled to the front, we can still move around a little bit with our highwayman via Duelist Advance. I'm pretty sure that our man-at-arms can move forward as well, which is good news. And then if she does some melee, then all the better. It's fun. We'll have some fun with it. Elite enemies. The shuffling was not really devastating for either of us. Next skill has 100% crit and ignores resistances. In that case, you got what, 22? In that case, give me a pistol shot on position 3.
Lethality writ large.
Did the enemy shuffle? I think they swapped within their ranks. Like the 3 and 4 swapped and 1 and 2 swapped. Obviously not precisely what we're looking for. What a dodge. Look at this. Okay, now you... You really could have just gotten the kill there. It would have saved me a world of hurt. Instead, our Highwayman gets comboed. Buff minus 15 death's door resist. Administrations removes bleed. Your bleed is 3 for 3 turns. I think it's more important we get some tempo here. Take a unit out. You should defend our Highwayman, because you do, like, no damage anyway. But you also can't be killed unless you get really stressed out, which is also very plausible. You. Another pistol shot, please. I feel like we're not doing as much damage as I'd like. But maybe because we've only attacked like 2 times. They're stunned. He doesn't do anything except stand there anyway, so I'm not even sweating it. Like, the man is... I am basically like the final boss for them. Okay, you did 7 damage to him. Look, his health bar hasn't even changed. There's an imperceivable change. And our Vestal's going Pog crazy mode. You get a guaranteed crit. I love to see that. Let's toss in that case. I guess we just want the thing that does the most damage.
Excellent work.
You have no need to eat a corpse. Some poison darts on you. When do we get to the dungeon? You're in it, brother. You're in it as we speak. A lot of people keep asking me, what's the drill quote? Buddy, they won't even let me in the dungeon. Excuse me, I'd like to heal you. I think we will get a heal. Unless we accidentally kill you. I don't want to kill you yet. Give me a take aim. They should have changed the name of the game. It's not that similar to the... Excuse me, you're not at 30%? It's not that similar to the original? We got a limited amount of time on this earth. Okay? Why waste it getting bogged down in minutia? Like, the game would be better if they changed the title. Haven't you ever heard of William Shakespeare?
Unpleasant in the extreme.
The immortal bard? A rose by any other name would smell as sweet.
Necessary.
.41 torch. Could use some more torches.
By confronting the past,
Shrine of
learn to
Reflection.
face the future.
Wait, this means we could get a new ability. I'm crazy to... maybe I'm crazy for this, but I think our Vestal is still kind of bad. They need some support.
Chapter 2. A momentary lapse.
Darkest Dungeon 1 fans, when they aren't able to spend 1 hour in a dungeon and then leave with some pieces of paper and a twig wrapped in leather. They're both good games. He will not divide us. We don't need to pit each other against each other.
She was a paragon of duty and virtue, but reminders of her deprivation
Burn down.
everywhere. Surely she
Collect
deserves
kindling.
some
All I can do is
indulgence for
collect
her
kindling.
labors.
So let's do that. And then, wood with which to stoke the sacred flame. Satisfy your curiosity 3 times. Don't mind if I do. No. You don't get to die on my watch. The flame roars. Plus 31. I'm pretty amazing at puzzles when they literally only give you like 1 possible action. Is this a mobile game? Is something happening in the courtyard? Oh, excuse me. If you don't mind, I will satisfy my curiosity real quick. Bro, what happened to my kindling? Oh, it only lasts 1 turn? I think we might actually fail. How embarrassing is that? You can't be curious and hold wood at the same time. Somebody should let your mother know. I'm dead. I lost. Wait, no, I didn't. You're still alive. Thank you. Also, if this freaking cauldron would just die, I could satisfy my curiosity much more easily. Am I out of sync now? No, not out of sync. Confirmed. What is this? It's a puzzle, okay? I just need to satisfy my curiosity a few more times. I'm almost there. Why not Stoke first? Because the window only opens, or maybe it only opens when we move up there, but I thought it only opened on like odd numbered turns. Something like that. And then I'll satisfy my curiosity for a third time, thus completing the mission. Easy.
Immersed in her
Mace
reverie,
bash.
she started violently at the piercing
Okay.
admonitions of the
I don't think
furious
it's what we're
paladin.
looking for, but you know, if you're gonna get shuffled, then maybe there's some value there. We don't really use the consecration. I don't know, we're creating like a battle vessel now. But she needs to get shuffled to the front for that to be any use.
Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
We are the so-called warrior nun. Hey! I don't know if that's good, but I'm sure it could be worse. Great job resisting the bleed. Now let's think about this. I mean, you probably got to go first, if I had to guess. There's a chance we... Oh, there's a chance we could kill you. Holy cow. What's your death blow resist? 0? You have 7 HP? We're probably not going to kill you. We might, but we're probably not going to kill you. We killed your ass. You are dead. Can you even use your heals in this position, by the way? I don't know. Either way, self, guard, forward 3. We embrace this. You're out of position to use this. That's fine. Mace, bash, hand of light. Gives you riposte and guard. We don't really care for that. We'll just keep smacking you for a minute, because we can have the highwayman do duelist advance next. And get himself into position too. Watchdog. I understand. Watchdog, huh? I get the picture. Give me no death's door resist. Give me a thrown dagger. Really appreciate that one. You go next. Quick duelist advance. Nasty riposte. I'll give you that one. It was a nasty riposte. But ooh, 6 healing. Don't mind if I do. How about a little defender on you? The dog doesn't do anything. What the dog doing? Answer, nothing. We dodge these. Let me get a little DOT. Insane dodging. You still have a riposte, huh? In that case, I'm a simple man. We take aim. If possible, I would rather have our tank get hit by the riposte. Oh, it's not a riposte, it's a dodge. I'm a fool. Confirmed idiot. What a miss, too. I am protecting you. We got great defense. I don't think anybody could argue that. should... Oh, whatever you do is going to do a ton of damage. Let's get the one with Death's Door minus resistance. I'm feeling pretty good, man. That wasn't so bad.
Past is gone. Let
I guess it was
die.
really easy because we got no rewards, but... We're not teetering on the brink. This is region 3 of 3? Are we about to go to the mountain? Halfdor Bjornsson? Forgotten Outpost. Get stressed out. Lose some torch. Fight. Fight, but start with vulnerability. Hang on, I hit my Windows key instead of Alt. You need to kill a boss first? I think we did. I got a trophy. Arbalist at the front. We try to go crazy mode on him. I don't want to duelist advance. Because we need to make sure that our tank can get to the front first. I'm relying on some dodges here to help me out. I really appreciate... Starting with these dodges is nuts, man. I mean, and we've gotten very favorable rolls as well. I greatly appreciate it. I guess I will Hand of Light you. Also makes me a little stronger. You've moved up one. Wow, dude! Thanks, I really appreciate it. Now, Crush is not going to do enough to kill you in all likelihood. So I think we should just hold the line. Break one of your guards. Put up a guard ourselves. These dodges are crazy. Okay. You guys get to act a lot. It's very annoying to me. 30% crit chance would go crazy. Should have gone for the Blight instead. You can't hit me. I cannot be harmed. I can be harmed, but only a little bit. And I certainly won't be bled. You can't hit me. I cannot be harmed. You go next. Can you... You need to do 3 damage. That's very doable. Give me a critical pistol shot to the back, then. He's a genius. I would still say, let's throw a defender on our highwayman, just in case. You have 9 HP. Let's learn from our mistakes. Toss you some Blight. I mean... It ignores guard, and it's gonna deal plus 100% damage. Get owned. She's actually kind of crazy. Now you should take a pistol shot on the R. Oh, it needed to do 1 more damage, you piece of junk. A critical hit for 2. That feels good.
What lurks in the beyond.
Oh! Get poisoned. She's got 1 of these. It still ignores guard. We'll just take that. Let's rush him down. 2 damage. It's not so good. I mean, they didn't have enough to do it anyway. Never mind. We're fine. We're fine. Good pistol shot. How do you get more of the damage tokens on the Vestal? They tick up ambiently every turn. I know it hardly seems fair. But it is. It's true. Then they get removed, I think, if you use a spill that, like, has payoff with them. That's annoying.
The slow suffering begins.
Killing you should reduce my stress. And you just have stress relief, right? Right? Yes. How many slurp juices can you use on a single ape? You really need me to tell you? The answer is more than one. Tell you with certainty the answer is more than one. Do I know how many it is? I don't, but I know it's more than one.
Yields morbid gains.
Plus 10% damage, you go slower. We made it? Was that supposed to be difficult? I mean, that was... I thought that was the tutorial. I thought that was baby mode. And we've still got so much Perrier in our pockets for stress relief. Dude, we can start with a point-blank shot. Nice miss. Okay. I still think you go DOTs. Point-blank shot moves me back. It does move the Vestal up, but... I mean, 14 damage right out of the gates. That's just... It's psychotic mode. 3 to 6 damage. Also moves you forward. Oh! You had every chance in the world! Sorry, you're still gonna get a kill here. 2 to 3 damage, and you get defense. We take those.
On to the next.
Okay, what are you gonna do? Nothing. That's what I thought. You're already blighted. Take some more blight.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
I have to remind myself... excuse me, you're allowed to hit me through my dodge token? That hardly seems fair. I have to remind myself, what's the lose condition for our run? Right now... It's our tank getting too stressed out. If he gets stressed out and has a meltdown, it's all over. So we have to manage the tank stress. Can we get Pepe Meltdown? What's Pepe Meltdown? So many Pepes in this day and age. And don't even get me started on the Peepos. When I was a kid, there weren't even any Peepos. Now there's Peepo this, Peepo that. It's hard to keep track of. Alright, this is definitely... It's damage over time. You're a big stress giver. You just give defense. Please don't miss. Thank you. It was 50% chance. You've done me an incredible solid today. I don't really want to point-blank shot you. I'd rather take aim if we're going against large enemies for now. Position 3, you don't have that much available, but... What is this? Oh, you're exalting unspeakable cosmic forces, huh? That don't impress me much. Okay, I think we had a pretty good first turn. Blight's doing some work for us. Got a little sightless miasma. Blind Vessel, not that bad. 4 Blight, you have no Death's Door resist, so you're already dead. You're the next one to go. Oh, I can't hit you. You're stealthed. Oh, how delightful. Well, we'll throw a little poison on this big lad then. Remember when Brad Pitt was just chilling, and then Shania dropped That Don't Impress Me Much? It is kind of a rude thing. Like, Brad Pitt was... by the way, how does this go in order? If the blight happens before the flesh weaving, then they die. Otherwise, I need to use an attack to soften them up a little bit. Regen will go first. I'm fine with the... No, I'm not fine with the miss. I'm annoyed. I just figured it was better to have our highwayman take the guaranteed kill. But... I mean, Brad Pitt was just living his life, filming The Mexican or maybe Ocean's 11. Shania Twain said, okay, so you're Brad Pitt. That don't impress me much. So you got the looks, have you got the touch? You got to imagine Brad Pitt's just sitting at home in his Los Angeles mansion going, you know, what'd she say fuck me for? Okay. Give me some blight on the back line if possible. Not possible. Thank you. Have a good day. We have one benediction. Or whatever it's called. We'll just do some damage. We'll burn a token. You back here. I feel like we could probably afford to take aim and just do some pistol shots. And you, on the other hand, you're already offering some good defense. Let's be smart. And nobody's going to take too much damage. It's all about stress. Let's reduce his stress a little bit. Brad Pitt's in love with Darkest Dungeon 1. It may surprise you, but I've actually heard that about Brad Pitt. I've heard he's a notorious fan of Darkest Dungeon 1.
All the same.
Let me give you some mineral-rich spring water real quick. You see how much he loves the Perrier? That's me. Please, Blight. Thank you. That's me, like, when I buy... Ignores guard. Let's just do a basic attack first and build up one more conviction token. You don't take them. Let's remove your burn anyway. Might as well. Anyway, what was I saying? Long story short, I don't remember. No, I was saying when I buy sparkling water at Costco on like a Monday and my fridge is full of sparkling water, I'm at ease. Getting to the point, like this weekend, I'm going to be down to like 2 or 3 cans. That's when things are going to be a little bit spicy for me. I'm going to be as stressed out as our man-at-arms. I'm going to be like, where's my frickin'... Can you relax on the stress a little bit here? I'm going to be like, where's my frickin' sparkling water? Come on. You put the whole box in the fridge? Yeah, we do it the Aki way. Why don't you just get a soda stream? I say this without malice in my heart. I get tired of just doing the same bits over and over. Don't you? I'm just trying to have a conversation here about sparkling water. I'm just telling you that I'm drinking a can of sparkling water. It's not meant to be like an invitation to like an argument about the best way to consume sparkling water. I'm just enjoying myself, okay? I'd like to say thank you to Barristan Selmy here for keeping himself steady, for staying on the up and up. Yes, I hate the repetitive bits, by the way, Joel. So, you know what? So true. So true. He actually landed a shot. Brother, we need to get some damage over time effects on you, okay? Because you have a lot of HP. We don't do that much damage. So I'm going to need some of these blights to actually hit. Thank you. The reshuffling's not that bad. Reduce the stress on our Vestal just because I'm scared.
Of trust.
Just thinking here. I like take aim, but I'm concerned about blindness. So I think I just want to rush you down with some damage. I don't want to be take aimed and then have him be blind, so we're just biding our time for another turn. Don't have to worry about stress. HP's okay. Just do a pistol shot. You missed! Hollow Vestal can only target the vessel. It does apply every status effect known to man. That's pretty annoying. You have 23% Death's Door resist. I was really hoping that would get you to 0. That gets you to Death's Door. Blight is very likely to kill you. Do I have a heal that I can send? I don't. So let's kill you. Fantastic. Okay.
Persistence will overcome even the
I finally watched the 50 video, and now I can't stop saying why he say fuck me for. It is a great, it's a great video. It's a good reaction image.
The loathing abates.
If you're still using reaction images like I am, like a boomer. Has he returned the Peloton yet? You didn't read the article, okay? The Peloton was not recalled. You got fake news. The seat is recalled. You go to the website, you click a button, you enter your serial number, they mail you a new seat, you pop it right into the saddle. The end. Did you get the new seat? No, they have not invented teleportation yet.
Lower your guard.
Whoa!
It is safe here.
Holy cow. Natural swing. The worries from a ghoul, minus 50% stress resist. That's pretty bad. Did you immediately stop using the exercise bike? No, I rode it today. 30-minute Logan Aldridge upper body. 20-minute Emma Lovewell core strength. 30-minute Charlotte Wiedenbach intervals ride. If anything, because so many people are not riding, I have to ride it a little harder. Necrophobic. Gain on hit corpse plus 1 stress 30%. If Barristan hits a corpse, they get stressed? Is this correct? Germophobic. Minus 5% positive relationship start. If blighted, good chance to be stressed. Okay, that's fantastic. Toon Hummer. I think that just annoys everybody else. Okay, 3 negative quirks. That's pretty negative. 1 mastery point. 1 mastery? Wait, no, we... Oh, and another mastery point. Hang on. And they reduce some stress. We'd love to see that. 7 mastery points! Okay. We must upgrade our stress heal. Could also get 2 guard. That's pretty good. Bellow removes riposte and lowers their speed. Actually, removes everybody's riposte and lowers their speed. Situational, but that don't mean it's bad. Pistol shot hasn't been upgraded yet. No wonder it's ass. I was hoping like upgrade our DOTs, but I guess our DOTs are already upgraded. I think. Let me think about this. Plus 30% resistance per token type removed kind of goes crazy, but you may not always be in position 3 or position 4. If we're going to be using our melee a little bit more often, I think it makes sense to upgrade both of our melees. Dismas. Audrey. Audrey's been pretty upgraded so far. This also reduces 1 stress, gives you 2 stealth. Oh, you know what? You're right. I haven't upgraded Judgment yet, have I? I upgraded Illumination by accident. No, I upgraded Judgment. I'm a genius. Probably. 4 tokens remain? I mean, that's crazy. You do like every one of your moves. Take aim is good. Pistol shot we use all the time. Wicked slice we use on the regular. Like, these are great to have. You're as upgraded as we need you to be, unless we're going to get this. You're pretty upgraded. Although, you know what? We do use Hand of Light. Random adjacent hero will get stronger too. I'm gonna fully upgrade our Vestal, dude. I'm crazy like that. Now, Wainwright,
A new variable in the equation.
non-negotiable.
Spend what you can,
Provisioner. Well, I definitely want stress relief
if indeed it
in the
ever
moment.
did.
So let's buy a lot of laudanum. As much as we can afford. And then let me look at our lads here. Could use some stress relief. Let me look at my in items real quick. We got some moldy bread. We know that's going to Barristan. 82 HP. Laudanum's only for horror. Let's use -1 stress relief. Thinking, sorry, I was incorrect. All right, well, okay, no, that's no problem. We'll go playing cards.
A bit of comfort
We could take
on the road to
a calming
damnation.
incense. Another
Something to
playing
ease the
card.
rigors of the road.
Anybody interested in giving me something with baubles? Baubles? Okay, in items. We don't have any positive relationships yet, so this could be like this could be big for us. Braggart? Okay, it's probably about what we'd expect. Also, that seems fine. $56 bubbles. We're about to go to the mountain, right? I'm scared. I think we're going to lose. I think we're going to die. I don't think anybody's going to have a positive relationship. Let me look at my trinkets real quick. Higher damage, lower speed. Who doesn't have trinkets? You got extra healing received? If you're first in the turn order... Well, it's actually really nice for you to be first in the turn order. What's your speed? 5, 0, 2, 5. If anything, it would be kind of slick to slow you down so that our highwaymen can get their trinket effect more often. Plus 10% damage, -2 speed. Plus 50, if another stained item is equipped, plus 50% damage, lower max HP. Sadly, just not something I think we're looking for. We want you to have as much HP as possible. You have a chance to get... I mean, I could raise... I could raise your damage by 50%, but lower your HP. And there's a chance it would be fine, because you could be guarded by our highwaymen, but... or sorry, by our man-at-arms. I just think it's a little too spicy. I do feel like we got to do something with our baubles, though. Like, but I don't really want anything they got for sale with baubles. I don't even think we can equip this on our stagecoach, right? Like, we still only have one item available? All right, well, I'm sending it. It is the good doctor. I was wondering why everyone was saying that. Yeah, rest. Select the route. I'll go to the mountain.
But only one leads beyond it.
I am a surgeon, etc., etc. Live Dr. Han reaction. Oh!
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
When you use Consecration of Fortitude, which you never do, you remove stress on Barristan. When you use Crush, which you never do, you remove stress on Junia. I think that we must get that consecration going, because the stress relief is very important for our tank. That's like our win condition, to put it in deck builder terms. So I think we might have to do a little shuffle here.
The great ziggurat, temple of failure and regret.
You never use Crush? Who am I? Jennifer Page? Let me think about what we got here. We didn't upgrade ministrations. Let's dump ministrations and add consecration of fortitude. Target, I'm still confused about it though. Target receives unit in this column receives either dodge or flank for 1 turn. Or not flank, sorry, dodge or block for 1 turn. It lingers for a couple turns. Are you saying it's got me wrapped around your finger, dear? I'm starting to realize there was no reason for me to buy wheels or armor. My bad. No, you're good. I was just playing it up for humor. It's okay. It's no stress. Such a fool for you. Wait, I have to fight on the way to the mountain as well? Cultists! Koopas. +2 guard. We definitely take these. Would you drive in a horse-drawn carriage? Nah, I don't really think so. Oh, max wheels and armor gives you buffs. I think that's some information that is useful to me today! 2 damage, but I'm sure stress, right? No, you're just getting... Why you gotta make everything so consecrated? We don't really care for a point-blank shot. I think we're in the business of... Like, both of you have to die. You don't have a shield on you. You heal for 6 every turn. Realistically, are we killing you in 1 turn? I don't think so. So I'm going for a super take aim. Beautiful dodge. Greatly appreciated. Not so worried about the positioning. Consecration removes stress from you, but it's not really that necessary. I would rather throw out... Well, you know what? I don't like any of your moves right now in your current position. Barristan just doesn't need stress to be removed. Judgment is going to do 4 to 7 damage, which is going to be like completely overridden by the healing this turn. If anything, maybe that means we could Judgment the back line. Oh, but you got 2 guard tokens. That's very annoying. Okay, I mean, I don't think we should slow play this because stress is scary, but let's just throw a little Consecration of Fortitude, like, on rank 3. Just put it on yourself for now. And then we should try to blight somebody. 30 resist, 10 resist? We'll go for the 10 resist. Okay. I think we followed first principles there. Let's do... I mean, we could crush 4 to 7. We could defend somebody. Defend on Highwayman goes pretty hard. But let's get some raw damage out there. That's pretty annoying. It also removes some stress from our Vestal, though, which is nice. You go first, you get a guaranteed crit. Eat me! Eat me! You're stealthed, I can't shoot you! Well, I hate that you have 2 block. It's pretty annoying. We're gonna do it anyway. Little Clarion Call. 2 stress. Little Bone Weaving. I had a feeling there was going to be some Bone Weaving done there. You're still stealthed. $18 damage, kind of nasty with it for sure. Let's throw some defense on Dismas. All you can do is judge. You're still stealthed. That's a really good judgment, though. Holy cow. You might just die before you can act again. Ooh! You're still stealthed? I hate you? Take aim once more, because we know we're going to have to shoot the guy in the front, probably. Also gives him extra speed, so next turn he's going to get another crit token. Ooh, nice dodge, dummy. How long do you just stay stealth forever? Okay, well, let's burn one of your guard tokens. Get some stress relief. You're still stealthed. Let's burn your other guard token. You've healed, moved back, and accomplished nothing. I think you're in a world of hurt, brother. Hey, Naruto AMV from 2007. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Much appreciated. Great name. Always makes me smile. I feel like this went very well. So far. I guess we shouldn't get cocky. How'd you get blinded? I must have had an effect I wasn't paying attention to or something. You can't really do stress relief. You can release some stress on your vessel. That's not really that important, though. We could daze you and make you go last, which doesn't really matter. But maybe helps our highwayman go first. He's a genius. He's the smartest person in the world.
A master stroke.
Blight of 4. We get a lot of turns before you get to go again. You're gonna have Death's Door resist, though. So it'd be nice to do more than 5 damage to you here. 5 or more. You piece of junk. At least he does less damage as a result of that, but the stress was not necessary, in my opinion. I don't appreciate the stress. 33% chance? I'm willing to take a stab on this one. I'm willing to take aim. Eat a... oh, I didn't upgrade this. I thought I was going to say eat a corpse for stress relief. And then I know, like, consecration to just remove some stress and then take the 2/3 chance the blight kills you. He's a genius. Little stress relief headed into the next battle.
Threats await those who dare.
No heal? You can only heal with the Vestal, at least right now, if your unit is below 30... you know what? We probably could have used the heal, couldn't we? Look, that's alright. He's just... He gets healed by the open road, brother. He knows every engineer on every train, all of their children, and all of their names. He knows every handout in every town, and every lock that ain't locked when no one's around. Alright, this piece of crap again.
Denier, chained by its own command.
Denial of Fortitude. Can't use healing skills this turn. That's a horrible crit, but whatever. The effect is not that bad. Now, if any... It would be nice to kill one. I think you could always get away with some laudanum. It's harder to remove stress from you. Junior Consecration does give you stress relief and a position will benefit. So I feel like the way that we do this, we throw Consecration in position 1. That way, we're going to Barristan Selmy him to the front. He could dodge some stress-related attacks. You have no choice but to do Pick to the Face, which doesn't do very much, but that's fine. We're going to shuffle you back ambiently. You might as well take aim. Might allow you to get an extra crit token next turn. Nice dodge. Okay, you're stunned, so that's unfortunate. And then you move to the front. I would call turn 1 a mixed bag. Cannot use melee skills. Also, you're stunned. Can I act? Do I get a chance to act at any point, or is that something we don't do here? Okay, please just let my Vestal act. Some laudanum. Some divine grace, please. Plus 19.
May yet arrest this collapse.
You receive too many turns. There's only 4 units. How are they, Thank God we have the burn heal, oh my god. There's only 4 units. How do they get so many actions? You'll be mad if I use Defender? Okay, well, like, honestly, get a life. Cannot use, I'm gonna guess that's stress healing moves. Big dodges, big dodges. Cannot use stress healing moves. Okay, you got a guaranteed crit. In that case, oh, but you do 50% less damage too. we gotta take out a unit. We gotta take out position 1. Good block. We'll just keep your stress relief up as much as possible. You have no choice but to use a judgment. So we will have to use a judgment. You cannot use... Oh, you were stunned anyway. And then you... Some blight, please. I'm going to assume this is cannot use range skills. Still got the crit. Still got the minus. Braggart. You have become a taunter. That's horrendous news. Because you're also... Dismas' resolve is tested. It's all over. This is how it starts. How about a pick to the face? Nice crit. Would have been nice if you weren't perpetually debuffed, I suppose.
Once again,
2 death's doors.
terrible precedent.
Everyone's resolve is tested. Well. That's bad. You don't get to act this turn, and you've been killed. Alright, I would say that's probably the end.
To seek redemption.
I just, like, what do you do? I feel like I only got to click, like, 4 buttons in this boss fight, and they get to do 6 actions per turn.
A long road and an abrupt end.
+2, this boss fight kind of sucks. I'm not a gamer, by which I mean, like, I'm not a hater. But I'm like, I just... Maybe it's true to the atmosphere, but I do feel like it's a little, like, you know, hopeless. It doesn't help that I'm doing 0 damage, I'll admit, but... I beat it yesterday. It gets easier when you kill one of them. I would have imagined that beating one of them was on the path to beating all 4 of them.
And now, the greatest test of all.
How many meltdowns can one man have? Look at that, 30 HP healed though. Well, they get like... Okay, you are going to do no damage, so I don't even know what to do with you. I guess I'll just try to remove your stress a little bit. But then I'm like, why? What's the point? I guess, if anything, I should throw up at the... Why am I even acting as if there's a chance that we win this one? Okay, just kill me. I know we went through this last time too. If you're gonna kill me, just kill me.
Who knows what lurks in the beyond?
Otherwise, they should put like a resign button up.
Another
Thank you. I appreciate it. Do a quick consecration on myself. My Vestal cannot use ranged abilities. Sip's got a lot of mileage out of the resign button in Mechabellum today. Achievement unlocked. Okay.
Comfort in her final moments. Each milestone.
That's one where I'm just
a little easier.
I would give myself a 3 out of 10 on the frustration scale, cuz like we did pretty well, you know, at every fight that came before it. And then on this one, it was just like we weren't even close. Like we weren't even in the ballpark.
An ocean of
Bad team
emptiness
comp for the Brian.
slowly swallowing the world.
Let me get a slash marker out here. Slash marker. That's DD21. Bad. I'm assuming you meant the brain. But even still, I don't know what that means.
Find any advantage.
The brain? We didn't even... I mean, maybe we got spoiled a little bit. Hang on. Give me... We could spend 3 candles. The boss is a brain? No, it's not. It's 4 locks. You need the brain to open the lock. Maybe that's my problem.
Hail the
Okay,
vessel
plus
of
2
your
inventory
delivery.
slots. And these are meta upgrades. You can't go wrong. We don't really care about the filthy stagecoach, I guess.
Hearts and minds will carry the day.
I guess we always want
Is to make it real
some
once
trinkets.
more.
We got 29 candles. Holy cow. We can just get like 4 of these.
A drop of sanity in a sea of madness.
Radiant Torch. Maybe I went wrong by not using the Radiant
Towards
Torch.
affliction and overcome it.
Maybe it's not easy mode. Maybe it's normal mode, and not using the torch is psycho mode.
Every twinkling recollection is another
One more
implement
stagecoach
at our
item.
disposal.
A couple in items. Yes, that is normal mode, not easy mode. Excuse me. Take me back to the working fields. It's only easy mode if you have everything unlocked. I gotta stop reading chat. I get in my own way. When we played Showgunners, it had easy mode, normal mode, nightmare mode. I said, let's play normal. I'm not an idiot. Then Darkest Dungeon 2, I just assume everyone out there is like, they got my best interest in mind. They're like, never do the torch. That's easy mode. Then my ass is like not having a good time on the boss. I'm just going to put on the torch. I'll probably have a great time instead. People just type easy mode instead of easy mode if you've watched Admiral Baru play 700 hours of the alpha. Okay, let's do characters now.
These are beaten, broken souls.
I would love to do some
And yet our
DOT.
fortunes ride
So
with
let's
them.
take Plague Doctor. Let's take Grave Robber. Plague Doctor does come with the heal, right? Right? Maybe a leper at the front.
A little more light, a little more strength.
Maybe a jester for stress healing. Why not? Get the paths.
Splendor of a world.
It's my brother in Christ. I don't know what you're talking about, but apparently I've unlocked the Tempest Hero path. The runaway provides a spot for the planes to land. That I did know.
Spare a thought for tools
I have
of
played
fire.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Such implements will serve us well.
Okay, embark me.
Sanctuary. as
Okay,
fleeting
we're gonna
as
play
a
for 50
dying
minutes. We're not
star.
gonna get too far, but we're gonna maybe we'll play for 45. We can at least get a footing and then completely forget what we were doing when/if we come back to the game next week.
Indistinct
Just
and
like last time?
ill-lighted.
Well, yeah, but last time when we came back, we did really well. It's just that the boss, like, blew us away. But again, like, the boss is more like,
Between semesters,
I mean, I would feel worse about it if it was like we had a chance and then we threw it. It really feels like we walked into the boss fight, like, just to get our ass kicked.
mysteries. The crossroads, where lost souls hope to find their way.
Wait, is he playing Zelda? We're playing it right now? This is Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I'm building a contraption as we speak.
Making peace with
We run
adversity
leper
is the
position
very
1.
essence of existence.
We run Jester, position 3.
A murderous melody lingers.
Plague Doctor. You also like to be a position 3 or position 4. And then, I mean, honest, if you want, listen, let's not mix it up too much. The best medicine.
Fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
Apparently we got a theme as well. How's the sap vacation?
Onward once again.
It's not really a vacation.
Horrors barred away.
It's, like, because my daughter hasn't been in daycare for like 3 weeks now.
The point of no return.
So like the time when I would normally be recording sap, instead I'm doing daddy-daughter time.
The bulwark of your denial is
I wouldn't call it a vacation. It would be a vacation if I could play a little sap, quite frankly. Let's look at these abilities. Ignores blind when the target is marked, okay? 2 to 4, target gets knocked back, also clears a corpse. Gives you block and taunt. Gives you block for 3 turns. Raises your resistances. Also a self-heal. Start here. Good start. Blinding gas. Not necessary in this situation. Let's get a Noxious Blast going on position 1. You guys are probably blight resisted. Maybe we got a little lucky there. 40%. Razor's Wit. Moves forward 1, target gets marked. Moves back 1, target gets blinded. Target gets bled. Move forward 1 and get stronger. And then Inspiring Tune requires target to have some stress. Okay. So your bleed resist very low. Oh, but I can't hit position 1. Okay, let's smack you a little bit then. You have 7 with 4 of these. Wow. Okay, more damage than expected. I like how they lean into the shot. Well, not that time. Now, you can use an incision. Go for it. I'm assuming you're going to bleed. Let me get a Duelist Advance. I don't know what the Leper can do in position 2, but that's what we're here to find out. Forward 1 and stronger, or a Razor Wit. I know a Mark makes the Leper a little better. Okay, you just bled to death. That's beautiful.
Make all the difference.
Now you're blinded. I guess I'll just use some Withstand on you for it. Well, no, because to get rid of the blind, we have to use the. We have to attack anyway. Now that I think about it, you're in position 1. Very limited bleed resist, but I think we just got to do damage. I don't have point blank shot active. That's my mistake. Whatever, doesn't matter.
One less obstacle in our path.
He needs Mr. Beast. So true.
Can and be off once more.
Leper kind of ass if it's not in position 1. I mean, well, so far so good. I just had a tape-to-tape dev tell me you only beat the game on standard difficulty because of a bug. Okay, what your takeaway from that and my takeaway are very different. Why are you bothering the tape-to-tape developers? Why are you sending them messages asking about the stream that you watch? They're busy. They got things to do. They're very nice, I'm sure. They're humoring you, but what do you... let them get some work done, man. I'm not. They added me in Dan's chat. All right, maybe they're not that busy.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Just thinking. This is the hardest part of the whole thing. Feel like if we're gonna do some DOT, if you're gonna be back here, you're gonna need some Noxious Blast. Can we make remove blind like a little better? Removes blind and marked. Lowers resistance for 3 turns. Lowers 2 stress. Okay, I think that it makes sense. So might as well have you lower your stress. We'll also chop to minimize your blindness. Ignores blindness when target is marked. I see. So you want to use your Jester or even Dismiss with tracking shot to apply mark. I understand. I get the picture now. This applies a mark. This applies a mark if it's upgraded. Self back 1. Self forward 1 with the dodge. Let's allow you to get some, like an extra mark enabler. And 1 extra move. You're going to be in position 2 a lot. Let's have you use pistol shot and get upgraded. Okay. That seems sensible. Let's talk to the Wainwright. Or, sorry, let's talk to the Provisioner. Let's buy the torch. It's crazy. The torch is amazing.
A sound investment in roads yet
Plus 25% stress relief. That goes very hard.
Radiant light will suffuse
Sure, food gear.
with the strength of your
Increase
convictions.
before each location chance to produce whiskey. Pass the whiskey. Let me look at my current in items. Plus 4 speed until next in. Remove a disease. I don't think we need that right now. But then take me to the Provisioner.
Precious relics remind
We wish
us
to
of a time
purchase...
before the end.
And that seems great. Stress relief. I'm not going to buy it, though. I can't tell you why. Oh my god, I got so many trinkets just in my pocket. We should put those on first. Hang on. We got a lot going on here. Take me to in items. Give me a little whiskey. It's baldness. Everything else not too relevant right now, although extra speed maybe goes good on the Jester so that we can guarantee we have some marks out there. Then trinkets. Apply on hit. On hit, you daze them. On miss, you go faster. I would like this to be on the leper, because they're going to miss on occasion. On hit, you make the enemy weaker. Oh, on miss, they go faster. Okay, well then we'd want it on anybody but you. Random ally on turn end gets better speed. If your speed is less than 2, 10% chance to get stunned. Okay, I put this on you. Jester. Apply to attacker when hit. Mark. Well, we should put this on the leper. That seems insane. On miss, you get a shield. On hit, you apply vulnerable. Or is it on miss, the enemy gets guard? I feel like there should be like, apply on miss, the enemy gets guard. So again, we don't want to put this on you. Alright, well these are not good for the leper then, and that's fine. If someone misses... Like the highwayman will have dodge sometimes. I don't know, man. You seem to hit a lot. And then on hit days, sure. Just put that on the... You know what? Put this on... No, well... Yeah, I'll put it on you, because you have, like, AoE attacks. I'm not sure if it stacks thusly, but it makes sense to me. Then, any more relationship-based items? I don't think so.
Anything that lets us travel
1 blight
further
removal,
is
1
worth
burn
the
removal,
cost.
1, 2 stress relief. That sounds great. Alright. Close me out here. And then I think we're finally almost ready to go. I know it's hard to believe. I have way more combat items than I thought. 1 target remove. Okay, sure. Pop that. It's sorry, I need to go to the Wainwright. I have too many tabs open. It's like Google Chrome. And launch me.
Every road a winding
Give me more
torment,
mastery tokens.
every turn bent on our destruction.
And send me. You okay, Tomo? It's a heck of a sneeze for quite a small cat. Check quirks and goals. I'm not gonna do it. It's probably the right thing to do. But I'm getting a little information overload here.
Rewards only. Resignation.
I would love to, I don't know if I have the resources for it, but I would love to cure maladies if possible. 2 people want to go to the hospital. Let's go to the hospital.
If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely.
Words to live by.
She weeps for the fallen and knows she will join them soon enough.
You have no negatives? You got no negatives? Wait, why did you want to go to the hospital then? You don't have any range skills. I'm not sweating that. Oh, this is just for, like, medicine. I see. Sorry. Squeamish? Nocturnal? Flame is less. Okay, it's not so bad. Boisterous? Bum leg? Minus 40% move resist? I'll pay 16 to dump that.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
5%? I don't stress out about 5% too much, but maybe I'm being silly there. Lazy eye is irrelevant. I'll dump squeamish. May or may not be relevant. I don't know.
Shortcomings.
I leave the wellness, the health and wellness center. 5% is everything? Nope, it's about a 20th of everything. 100% is everything. It's a common mistake, because people be very flippant with their percentages these days. So give 110%. It's not a thing that one can do. You started with blindness? What's wrong with you? Well, we should still mark a unit. Yeah, brother, read is passive. Could you give me in the glossary where it is? Conditions tab. Thank you. Oh, there you go. Combat start. 50% chance to be blind and a 25% chance to be blind. How about that? Is the Darkest Dungeon arc over? Not yet. Let me see. You can move forward one. Go forward, mark him, so that we can do a pistol shot and stun you. Throw a Noxious Blast on the front individual. You have Blight Resist. That makes sense. But you act faster next round. Okay. Pistol shot combos you, stuns you. 4 damage. Resisted a disease. Appreciate that. 2 damage stress, I'm sure. Horror, that's nasty. We'll dump that with the laudanum ASAP. You should use Reflection. Two damage. Resisted Blight. He's the world's greatest. Drink some laudanum on yourself. Mark this guy. And then toss me a little mark on this fool. Move me back 1. Let me get a little blinding gas on the 2 units in the back. They both got blinded. That's incredible. Leper goes faster next turn. We're figuring something out here. We're cooking a little bit. Not even stressing the blight. We ignore the blindness because you're marked. 1 damage. Horror. Horror's very annoying. No doubt about that. I would love to hit you in position 3. It can't be done. Still, we'll just take a chance to wipe you. We resisted blindness. Great news. You have very low bleed resist. We'll move up. We'll slice off. Three bleed. 4 damage. Noxious Blast means you... Oh, I can't even hit you with it. Never mind. We'll go straight into... Oh, I can't even use Blinding Gas. We'll raise your... Disease resist? Oh, on everybody! Oh! On everybody. You get to go next. So let's make sure that doesn't happen. Why is my man so weak? He's like weak every turn. What's his problem? I can't do anything. I can move forward and get stronger, I suppose. I moved you forward and made you stronger, didn't I? He is a surgeon. I forgot about that part. I was going to say, oh, you have a clear corpse move, but you can only use clear corpse in the... Oh. Mistakes were made. At least now you can still shoot your gun. You have 40 blight resist, 20 blight resist. Oh, but I can't even hit. I gotta hit you with this again. Dude, the horror is going crazy on my... I didn't even use my laudanum. Now that's a big miss. I do appreciate that. You can now hit position 3. Do me a favor and please do. I love it when we repeat the new meme over and over. It gets funnier each time. You know what website you're on, right? At some point, you gotta take some personal responsibility. If you don't like your media diet, you gotta stop going to the same restaurant. Let's have some stress relief on you. He's joling. Hello, Daniel. Hello. Help us. We don't need a wheel. We need the torch to remain high and to receive a combat item.
Unexpected find.
One need item. Heal 20%. Act 2. Act 2 is Daniel. That's true. They all want to go to the watchtower. Let's focus on some relationships. Let's go to the watchtower. Hey, Diced Kiwi, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Yeah, I fought the boss a little earlier. It was, it didn't go so... It's the second time I fought them. Both times went exactly the same. Which was me wondering, like, if I ever get a chance to act, and then, the answer is no. The watchtower. You should fight the root mini-boss. People will really say things that, like, I just don't have context for that. Or maybe I do. Did we not fight the root mini-boss? I mean, I wouldn't describe him as a root. I would describe him as an incredibly large skeleton in an enormous piece of power armor. He does, there is a little root behind him, I suppose. You did fight him? It went about the same as the lock boss. Start with blind. We need to get some milk for you, man. Mark position 2, please. You can move forward 1. Give me a stun.
Well done.
Give me a death blow. I guess you don't need to necessarily kill the stunned enemy, but seems good. You need... It says ignores blindness when target is marked. A, we don't have any marked targets. But also, does this ignore the effect of us getting blindness, or does it just ignore the blindness we hold? The blindness in our stars. Let's mark position 1. Now I've moved the leper back. That's my mistake. But you know what? Oh, I can't hit you with that either. Well, let's not move the leper to position 3. You probably die. Leper position 2. Cannot use purge. Very unfortunate. Alright, well, 11 HP? I guess, brother, I'm just moving you forward 1. The taunt is very useful. Hang on, which one's the taunt? This is the first time we're using the leper. I'm sure I'm making some mistakes here. I would like to move you back 1. Very important we remember which one we're doing here. Move you back 1. You miss me, now you gotta kiss me. The taunt is this. Also raises your resistances. Good to know, good to know. Go ahead and clear a corpse. It clears all corpses? That's kind of crazy. Malaise? No, they just expired. And you guys know, like, the terms and everything. I've never felt so out of my depth, except yesterday when I was playing Mechabellum.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these.
Start 15% chance to stealth on miss, you get vulnerable. No, it does clear all. Okay. It's a complicated game. I'm not trying to be a hater. No, it does not clear all. It's okay, it's a complicated game. It might clear all. Finally, the only honest chatter. Lost Battalion. Can I get some buffs, please? No buffs, just debuffs and neutrals. We'll take neutral. On spawn. Benediction enables the use of powerful skills. You're going first this time. What the heck happened to my Jester? 22 HP. We start with a take aim. Cannot gain dodge for 2 rounds. I missed the part where that's my problem. You need to hit position 3 with a mark. This will move you back 1. This will move you forward 1. Forward 1 is okay. Just don't do it twice. Give me a double blind. Also 25% chance to mark. Ooh. Added blindness, added marked. That's crazy. Huge dodge. Purge clears all corpses and does not need to target a corpse. Holy cow. It's got everything. So I can't hit position 3. I feel like we should taunt first to help our Jester then. And then we can use reflection on our next turn. You now need to move back 1, I think. Or we could probably just get some bleed going on you and keep you in the same spot.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
DOT's on the frontliner. Very punishing riposte, and we didn't get the DOT, so I'm very unfortunate. Let me get a stun / kill on you.
Early results are encouraging.
I guess they didn't have anything that could target the front. Now you can't really do anything except reflect here, unless we could have you target the back line, which we can't. Although I guess now that I think about it, hang on, I could have you, I could attack you. It might miss, but it might clear corpses anyway, and it should get rid of blind. It did get rid of blind. It did get rid of the corpses. 5 damage, no sweat. 7 damage bleed, pretty annoying. My man's is very fast now, though. Still can't hit position 3, but can at least attack. You should mark position 1, which moves you back 1. No problem. You should blight position 1. Oh, they took the combo piece, though. Also, I should have definitely gotten rid of your bleed, now that I think about it, but... This is a stun. The leopard does seem pretty sick. That's huge. We should put a... This time, give me a mark on position 1. Should be like move forward 1. Then, this is a stun. Dude, it finally feels like we're playing Darkest Dungeon. Can you heal? No. It finally feels like we're playing Darkest Dungeon 1 again. We actually got some stuns out there. You're stunned. You probably bleed or poisoned to death. Little battlefield medicine on you. We go first. We mark position 3 and move back 1. Crit 17 heal. I wasn't even paying attention. We stun you again. Like, look at it's over. They don't get a chance to act. We have blindness. Let's reflect on that blindness. And then hit you with Noxious Blast, because we don't really have anything else to play. Huge miss. I guess a heal on the Jester would have been good too.
A righteous action.
Leper is arguably the worst character in the game. When you say arguable, is there a second party for this argument? Is this on r/Darker Dungeon? Or Darkest Dungeon? Is there like a lunchtime fight club of Darkest Dungeon rhetoric that I'm missing out on?
Look ahead. A place to reflect. Remember. and reconcile.
My wheels. How does he read every one guy comment? Bro, look at it's the Darkest Dungeon 2. All we got in chat is one guys. And then pogging when we hit crits. And Keck Wing when we have misses. But like when the stagecoach is driving, you only get one guys. That's the one guy's time to shine. Echoes of the past. Let's send the Jester out there. Some strange melody. Like an Animal Collective song.
Some strange melody. He was a layabout without aspiration or purpose, content to loiter on street corners, languidly busking for passers-by. Roughly ushered from the bustling commercial blocks, he wandered the forgotten corners of the city. An intoxicating melody drifted over a nearby cemetery wall, and he stumbled deliriously amongst the tombstones.
It's POV. You were at the Writers Guild of America strike and Imagine Dragons starts playing. Play out. Target moves back one and gets guard. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to put it on, but I could see some value there. Oh no, I had to do an emergency heal. What the hell? Okay, who's... Our Plague Doctor is repairing this turn. You're afraid of being left behind. Alright. I mean, lots of people are afraid of lots of things. What's the problem? You should move forward one, mark this guy. You go next. Since you're marked, we ignore blindness. That's huge. You take a turn to repair the cart. I was going to say, it means you probably gain stress. Everything in this game, if you're wondering what it is, you gain stress. Speaking of gaining stress, that's pretty bad. One laudanum's probably not gonna do it. Who goes first? Jester goes first. Great opportunity to add Mark. Move back one. Who got the laudanum? Little skull toss for 3. Stunned him. That's fine. You got the laudanum. Please remove the stress. You have not acted yet this turn. Get stunned. It did not stun. Maybe they resisted. I'd like to apply some blight to you. Resisted the blight. Leper repairing. That's unfortunate. He's like our best damage dealer by far. Big miss though. That's gotta hurt. You go first. We take our chances. You go next. That's gonna hurt. You need to use your stress heal next. That's a given. What's your blight resist is only 20 and it didn't take last time? No! Okay, you can't use your stress heal this turn. Your death's door resist is 15. You're going to die. Let's give you a quick heal. I think he's headed for a breakdown, honestly. Can I get a taunt? You also got horror on you, which is very annoying. You're gonna die to blight, which will remove the like it would be a wasted attack. Oh my god, it's an 85% chance for you to die and you lived? Go to Las Vegas, you nerd. I can't use my stress heal because the Jester has to repair again? My taunt does nothing? Okay, I mean, you made me use Wicked Slice. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Nobody. You're blind? You might as well reflect. You probably purge, then reflect. If you have to. Inspiring Tune. Target -2 stress. Very sensible. Very annoyed by your guard tokens, but we gotta get rid of them anyway. You had to repair the cart regardless. Bro, relax on the Jester, okay? He's been through a lot recently.
Fight through the fatigue.
Do me a favor. Oh, we can't even. We would use Ounce of Prevention. Noxious Blight. I guess we'll use Ounce of Prevention on everybody. Probably use it first turn. Apply a taunt in position 3. Or a mark in position 3.
Agony.
This is pretty bad. Bro, you need to do the freaking... You need to do the stun, you loser! Let's purge some corpses. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We still get the stun. They need to get, like, AAA, man. This is too much. Consider myself rended. Consider yourself damaged for 4 at the cost of my eyeballs. Please move me... I think you're not going to melt down. I'm going to move you back 1. I'm going to... That's fine. He's not going to get a chance to attack anyway. The meltdown was not surprising. Hurts the relationships permanently, though. That's... Oh, and then you have to repair. You loser! Well, you've never changed the tire before? I mean, me neither, but... Huge miss. Okay, we made it. How have you never changed the tire? I'm crazy. I prefer to buy a car whose tires don't pop on the highway. I guess I'm probably just better at driving than the average person. Okay, we're gonna throw in a slash marker. That's gonna be DD22. I'll be back in 2 minutes. The rumors are not exaggerated. We are gonna be playing Midnight Suns to end the stream today. But first I gotta go to the bathroom. See you in 2 minutes. So I'll be like 2 minutes, 2 minutes. I'll just throw in another slash marker there. Slash marker. Midnight Suns real. I bet you never thought you'd see the day when the hunter returns to the storied walls of the Abbey. Well, believe it or not, brother, we're here. The complete Midnight Suns experience is now out. Thank you to 2K for the sponsorship. You may remember we beat the game. We beat the Deadpool DLC. Well, they just came out with Storm, the leader of the X-Men. Aurora, I've forgotten her name. I'm just going to call her Storm, okay? I'm not that full up on the lore. The lore's not necessarily something I'm that familiar with, but I'm very familiar with playing the cards. There's no doubt that playing the cards is something of which I'm very familiar. Exclamation point Midnight Suns. I wanted to say a couple of things about Midnight Suns before we got started here, by the way. One of the things is that this is the final DLC, which means the whole package is now available. The other one is it's 50% off. I genuinely, yes, this is a sponsored segment. I've been extolling the virtues of Midnight Suns for free forever. I think that it's one of 2022's best games, and I think a lot of people, for whatever reason, maybe they got busy with other stuff, maybe they don't think they're that into superhero stuff, they said this isn't for me. I'm telling you, I had an amazing time with this. The strategic minds at Firaxis mixed with the rich cinematic, well, I guess it's not the cinematic universe, but the rich universe of Marvel characters and properties. I had a great time. Now, the one thing I want to make sure of here is that I am capable of getting Storm. A Venom mission's available, okay. Morbius mission's available. Storm mission is available. There we go. That's the only thing I was concerned about here. Okay, the Storm mission is available in New York City, I'm assuming. Hard Knock Life, story mission. Storm level 25. Wait a minute. she already on the darn squad? Or maybe she becomes on the squad. Because I remember you launched the Deadpool mission and then he just shows up halfway through and he's like, surprise, I'm Deadpool. Okay, let me just check my map real quick. Do I see a storm? Do I see a tornado icon? I don't think I do. Okay, let's go. A storm has fallen into the river in Lego City. Now, it has been a couple of months since we played Midnight Suns, so I'm not 100% sure that we're going to be like going epic mode as soon as we get started here, but we're going to do our best, okay? Holy cow, I forgot how we had everybody decked out. This is crazy. Wait, I don't even, maybe I did have them decked out in the platinum gear. And we have an effort maximizer. Generate a copy of each of the hero's cards in your hand. Target an enemy. They'll be KO'd if they're knocked into a drop. Remember, nobody dies in Midnight Suns. They merely get KO'd.
Friend needs our help.
Logan? But how did you get...
I have my ways. Look, you
Sheesh.
Depends on the friend.
Aurora Monroe.
Monroe!
I'm free now.
Good.
Do you know what happens to Hydra when it's struck by lightning? The same thing that happens
Where the
to
trouble is.
everything else. Am I media illiterate if I don't understand why that line is so dunked on? When I saw it, admittedly I was 12 years old when I saw the first X-Men movie. I thought that line, yeah, I thought it was kind of cold. What happens to it? What do you think happens to it?
Ileana,
It explodes.
Thank you for coming.
Aurora.
Holy, Ileana, thank you for coming. If you told me it was a formal event, I would have dressed up.
Thank the goddess for that. We miss you at the school. You are always welcome home.
I found my home with the Midnight Suns. But that does not mean I leave friends behind. What is the problem?
A year ago, the professor detected a mutant living here with dormant abilities. I met with her, a fierce young woman named Dahlia, and invited her to attend Xavier's school. She declined. The orphanage
They
was
got the
all she
spooky
knew.
camera angle.
I came
Things
here
are
today
about to
see
get
if
a
she
little
changed her
spooky.
mind, but according to the orphanage, she disappeared 3 months ago.
Let me guess.
Rooftop basketball
As
court?
soon as her
At the
powers
orphanage?
manifested.
It's my fault.
Holy
I
cow.
didn't want to push her, to take her away from the only place
Who
she
built
felt
it?
safe. I thought she
Eliza
could hide in
Hamilton?
plain sight a bit longer. I was wrong.
You did what you thought was right. As you always do.
Dahlia would never harm another person. And now she slipped through the cracks.
Wolverine's like, I'm here too.
The city is not kind to its ghosts.
Let me know who needs to get bubbed, bub. Alright, time to start slinging some tornadoes at people. I'm ready.
We're gonna find her before they do.
They already found us.
Protect the children at any cost.
You know what I'm excited about? I feel like Storm is gonna have elemental abilities, okay? I feel like that means she's gonna cause pushback. Pushback is good because we got magic. Magic's got all the portals. The portals send an enemy through when they get pushed back. We're gonna get like some complete domino chain set up. I can already tell this mission's going viral.
Wasn't enough.
Many of Storm's abilities will grow stronger if they are not used until one turn after they're drawn. Look for the next turn keyword on Storm abilities to see what bonuses will be applied to the ability at the start of the following turn. Building the food truck upgrade. I remember doing that. Thank you, Deadpool. We can discard to gain a free action,
Just
right?
like old times.
And a Hemalisk Dark Incubation. Hemalisks will spawn groups of vampires after a certain number of turns. They also have a chance to spawn vampires immediately when a hero gains bleed. Okay. No. I did the vampire stuff. Don't worry about the vampire stuff. I'm familiar with the Hemalisk. Okay, let me look at this real quick. We got Vortex. Knocks back each enemy in an area. Gale Force gets quick next turn. So if this gets a KO, it would be free. She doesn't have enough heroism to activate this yet. We don't have enough heroism to activate this yet. Okay. I would say step 1. Also gives +1 move this turn. Let's take a look at this. We want to see what enemies have 0 HP. I would like to redraw to get my portal enablers. Overload. Destroy a conduit to apply stun to all nearby enemies. Would stun 1. Would stun 2, but these enemies are very killable themselves. I would redraw a kick as well. Kick is simply not that good. And we drew hero combo again. Okay. Well, let's use our brain. My brain tells me quick soul slash, knockback, quick, +1 moves this turn. Let's go. Oh, I gotta go on you. Okay, we'll go on you. 2 kills.
Taking practice.
And then 2 moves. You know what we can do? I'm so smart. Move Wolverine to here. I remember how to play games. I'm kind of a seasoned veteran. Move Wolverine to here. Magic comes out and says, you know what? Here go 2 more for y'all. I guess she could have just pushed him into the truck, but doesn't this give us card draw from Wolverine? It does. Not of Wolverine, I guess, just of somebody. We still have 3 card plays remaining too. I'm nutty. Next turn, costs more, does more damage though. Vortex, knock back each enemy in an area. I mean, this seems like I could get more card draw out of this. It'd be nice to knock you back into the Hemalisk, admittedly, but if I could knock you into me, you'll take a bunch of damage. Then maybe I could kill you with a crushing blow, because you'll be at 174, dude. It's like they planned it.
Face your end.
Comes up here. She spins to win.
As they say.
We drew a limbo portal. Create a limbo portal for free. We would love the limbo portal to shoot you into the Hemalisk next turn. Now we got the combo engine. Follow that with a crushing blow. You're dead.
Brace yourself.
Too bad you will die. She dropped a lightning tornado on top of his head. I forgot about this part. I forgot that more zombies get spawned after we play 6 cards. Forgot about that element. Let me see. We got items too. Let me look at my items again. Target an enemy. They'll be KO'd if they're knocked into a drop. Select the hero. Generate a copy of each of their cards in your hand, then discard the rest. We cancel that. We could use that next turn maybe. Destroy a conduit to stun all nearby enemies. Stunning an enemy that dies in 1 hit. Not that interesting to me. I feel like forceful knockback will be better next turn. What happens if we discard again? Like if we discard our hero combo, we get 1 more card play. Okay, let me think about this for a second. I'm going to weather the storm and take some hits here. I'm going to let this Zambi live a little bit. I'm going to use 2 heroism to dump this on top of the Hemalisk. Probably should have done that before it spawned some zombies, but that's life. And then you know what? This at least, it does stun 1, which is not that amazing. But it at least gives us 2 heroism to work with next turn. Discard would give you another move and shove. Really? Discard me? It does. It does. It does. Ooh. Okay, I end my turn. Got smacked a little bit, added bleed, which makes Hemalisks better. Got smacked a little bit, added bleed, which makes Hemalisks better. Your stun has been removed. When vampires attack, you've infected your deck. Bidden cards remain infected until played or redrawn. Okay, well, we got plays here, okay?
Dahlia was on her own here, alone.
Knock back every enemy in an area.
There was only
We have a
so much
limbo
to do.
portal.
Think how many mutants have faced the
I
same
think we know what's up
difficulties.
here. Step 1
All of them.
is just
It's
a
requirement of our
push.
upbringing to face such undeserved trials.
And I feel like since Magic makes the
It
portal,
falls to us to
she should do
ensure
the
that
push
doesn't
too. It only seems fair.
Survive another encounter.
A KO and a little bit of damage. Then,
Do not cross me again.
Power Slash. You have selected Power Drive. Another Limbo portal. Send it into the Hemalisk. All right. Oh, wait. Now the vampires move. Yeah, go ahead. No, they stay still. That's even better. Can I not vortex all three of you? Oh, I don't know who's going to get sent through the limbo portal, but either way, I like it.
The elements bow to me.
Holy cow.
Never gets the job.
We did get bled, so it's possible it'll make the Hemalisk better. That's unfortunate. I didn't expect that to pay out. But you know what? It is what it is. The game is not loud. What are you talking about? Maybe I could lower the volume just a little bit. For your own audio comfort. There you go. Now, be smart here, okay? Forceful knockback quick is a gimme. Should use it on you because you have frenzy. Are you going to die? Let's see. Don't you get pushed through the portal? Am I losing it? I thought the portal was... Maybe it's just the next unit that gets attacked by magic. Well, either way, let's see. Forceful knockback quick. It does get a kill, and we could screw up somebody's car, okay? This is important.
What you came for.
That's what you get for blocking the parking meter with the rear end of your car.
That will do.
We are clearing out a vampire nest, and we are also punishing people for parking violations. Chain 2 on full combo, you gain a little strengthened. Well, you know what? There is a part of me that says, why don't we just double chain on you so you never spawn any more vampires? And then
For you?
redraw Berserk. It's just not what we're looking for. Limbo's Grasp creates a portal, draws a card. That's not really what we're looking for. Are there any conduits nearby? Not really. Well, it is nice to play Limbo's Grasp, even though it's going to waste a portal for us. That's life, man. Honestly, we should have Limbo's Grasp, like, target Storm and get some combo. Oh, wait, have I not destroyed this Hemalisk yet?
I'm feeling stronger already.
I'm a fool! I thought I destroyed the Hemalisk. Oh, okay. Getting ready for a 1-star. Kinda true. Darkchild goes crazy, though. Hang on, we have 8 heroism. It's very important to use some environmental effects whenever possible. Any chance I could drop this on you? I would spend 2 heroism to take an attack out of the ecosystem. I didn't mean to move Storm. That's fine. That's fine. Life goes on. And then, would this newspaper hit you, for example? No, it would not. Would I spend another 2 heroism to kill 1 more unit? I mean, there's enough units left. We got enough heroism to play Darkchild next turn, which means we're going to be completely fine. Okay. I end my turn. It's fairly substantial bleed damage. Hey, everybody relax! She just got added to the game. She's still getting her sea legs. She's used to going toe-to-toe with Magneto. She's not familiar with the vampires. All right, now this is... Excuse me. I think we kill you
Satisfying
this
tearing
turn.
these things apart.
Without a doubt, you play Dark Child.
They may not.
That's just a gimme. This is the only reason we were ever able to beat the game on the difficulty level we chose. Stink of Fear, not necessary. I'd love an AoE attack from Storm. Another Limbo's Grasp,
That's the
not necessary. Quick Swipe, necessary. Let's toss out a Quick Swipe real quick. Let's just give me like the most isolated enemy. Give me one of these.
That looked like it hurt.
He's dead. It's just a little insensitive. You do have some bleed. Whatever, it's quick. We take these.
You picked the wrong one, bub.
Nobody drinks my blood. Nobody drinks my blood. Okay, well, you've transformed into an elite vampire. That, I'm not thrilled with that, to be honest with you. Any chance we could discard Rapid Healing? Trapdoor moves an enemy. I think what we gotta do... You're gonna take like 100 damage when you get pushed through the portal, but that's not really what we're looking for. I could play a Limbo's Grasp. And then just pushing the elite vampire through the portal should kill them. Because the portal's got spikes on the inside now. It's got 2 rows of spikes on the inside. Me, when I go through a portal and come out the other side dead. What is relay again? Oh, we draw another limbo portal. Oh, I forgot about the limbo portal that draws a limbo portal. And we still have one more card. I guess I would play a trapdoor. I'll pick you up, and I will drop you. I don't know, let's drop you in front of Wolverine. Maybe he'll say something cool, like, hey, don't get any of your guts on my shoes. Nope.
Enjoy your rest.
Enjoy your rest. That's pretty good. I mean, it's over.
This vampire infestation couldn't have sprung up.
I don't want to use my
There are
move
too
yet,
many of them.
because I feel like there might be a second
Under
phase.
control.
He seems to have fallen behind.
You can tell
So I feel like a heal is in order in case we go to a phase 2. Ooh, he went hunter style. And then like finding a way to heal Storm would go pretty hard as well. But let's keep these around to get quick next turn. And well, I mean, honestly, in that case, we'll probably start with new moves next time anyway. So let's just hit Wolverine with a corpse. How'd you beat the game with everyone at level 22? I'm insanely good at this game, is something that a lot of people noticed when I played it. Like, I was kind of crazy with it.
Time to protect the children.
I had some pretty good turns, okay? He also played on easy mode. Excuse me, I played on heroic 2.
Why bother protecting society's dregs? Hmm? It is beneath your stature.
Well, I just didn't want to get killed by the vampires.
Beneath me, all I see is you.
Yo, say it, say the line!
Great vampires are an evolution, just as mutants were before
Me
men.
in creative mode.
But
So
some
true.
continue to grow. Mutants remain tethered to humanity, a broken branch on the evolutionary tree.
It's a good joke.
These cast-offs are not your family. They are fuel. There is a food chain. And it is
I knew it.
time
Phase
you
2.
ate up.
I do like a vampire that uses a gun. There's something just aesthetic about it. Sin will turn her allies into hemolisks. Attacking Sin will taunt multiple random enemies.
Surely,
Okay.
just as mutants push humanity ever closer to the ash heap, so too will this new breed.
Can you chill out? We don't really like
Of this world.
eviscerate. Well, we can't afford it. We don't. Are there any conduits? There's one conduit. That's step one. There's a flow chart. This is not great this turn, and we don't want to redraw because it'll just gain strengthened. So, let's dump trapdoor. Give me some limbo portals, please. Overload. That's not what I want to see. Let's dump eviscerate. Hero combo. We don't have enough heroism. Gives +1 move this turn. This seems like not an amazing turn for us. And Storm's kind of weak, which is very unfortunate. You know what we could do? Watch this, okay? Take your first move to move Storm here. I know it seems a little crazy, but I'm thinking with I'm thinking in Midnight Suns terms now. She also has a buff. What's your buff? Storm, what's your buff? What's these shoes? Can move for free? Whoa! How did that happen? Then I'm thinking Gale Force on you. Into magic, please. Hang on. Storm, you need to move a little bit over here, okay? Storm, you just need to move a little bit more. She's got free movement. Okay. Gale Force me. Into magic. Give me a card draw. Draw a limbo portal.
Good work.
Stink of Fear. Taunt each enemy in an area. Gain 1 counter. Crazy mode. Give me this. We'll take that. Also gives us +2 heroism.
Gets on the ugly one.
Who farted? Sorry. I can't resist my own quips. And then okay, overload is now what we're looking for. 3 heroism. Save a crushing blow. I think we'll use a Gale Force and forcefully knock back. Can I just knock you off the edge? 100% chance to die. That would be fine. 31% chance to die. We'll take that. Also keep them closer to the conduit. Maybe we can stun them next turn. Imagine. Oh yeah. Oh! Gets me every time, man. Gets me every time. And then I mean, I think we could discard one of our overloads. This is a card that right now I look at it and say, I feel like I'm going to remove it from my deck. And then, let me get a little Magique action here. Send Magique into you to burn another attack so Wolverine doesn't get totally fried next turn. You're going to taunt magic now.
Not done with me.
Yeah, I know, that's okay. Magic can get invulnerable on a future turn. That's okay. Wolverine gets smacked around a little bit, but he counters. He also counters you by throwing a cinder block into your head for 113 damage. How do you feel about that? Well, but then you go after me again? Well, I'm gonna counter you. This time I'm gonna throw a wooden pallet from Home Depot at you for 113 damage. All right. You've done 76 damage. I have killed you. I would describe that as a fair trade. Blood Sight. Bleed. Okay, reinforcements incoming. Okay. Free limbo portal. This is where the fun begins. I think we always want more card draw with magic. We can't do it the way I thought we were going to do it. You know, here's what I think we do. Get them all close to the edge and then try to blow them off with a tornado. So, like limbo portal. A limbo portal into... Well, hang on. Let me look at my overload real quick. Am I going to... Ooh, 2 stuns with an overload. Now we're kind of cooking. I think what I would love to see is a limbo portal that pushes. We could do it like cool mode. You ever go cool mode? I know this seems insane, but it's for style points, okay? We put the limbo portal on ourselves. Everyone says, "Oh no, what are you doing?" Then we kick this for. Oh. Does he really stop just shy of the other one? No way. He moved? Really? He moved like a step backwards? I can't believe it. I don't know what to say. I'll stun both of those units, so let me get a... Actually, you know what? We could... I got an amazing idea. Watch this. Limbo portal here. Okay, let's be a little smarter with it. Limbo portal here. I want you to hit the edge of his shoe, okay? It's billiards. I think we could do even better. Limbo portal here, and then just... Yeah! That's where I want you, right there. Magic levels up. We push you. You do kill a unit. That's fine. You land right here. $387 damage. That seems like a lot. You've caused a taunt on me. I understand that. That's the price we pay. Then we overload, which gives us 2 stuns. Although I'm looking at it, I'm like, you know what? Crushing blow. Crushing blow also is quick. Crushing blow does 290 damage. It's quick. I mean, just to wipe you seems good. And then we'll come back.
Nice move, bud.
It's not quick. You're right. I've made a mistake. And then I don't even... I could... This turn, I could just use 1 conduit and just knock you into it. And next turn, I can arrange you and use the other conduit to stun you. I think we're fine with the cards we have right now. Now, you do take 2 actions, so I was going to say I expect to get shot. We don't have a dedicated healer on the squad here, so we have to be a little careful with your HP. Limbo's Grasp, not free. It's unfortunate. You got some freebies? Of course you got some freebies. Give me a Wolverine freebie on an enemy that is not close to an environmental effect. Doesn't exist, brother. You could get stunned. Okay. Give me one of these.
Not looking good for you. Stay down.
You have selected Power Slash. I feel like we want a Limbo's Grasp, but we want to get a portal out of it. I guess we could just hero portal you. Our only goal is to defeat Sin. But then sometimes after you do that, they're like, I was joking. You've actually gotta kill the boss. I've got an idea. Send me over here and draw... Oh no, I don't have Vortex anymore. Right click me. Redraw the cards you don't need. Right now we don't need a Limbo's Grasp. We love a quick swipe in all circumstances.
Kiss it goodbye.
That will do.
We don't need a Lethal Pounce. Quick Soul Slash. No portal. Knockback. Quick. +1 moves this turn. Plus a taunt. Plus heroism. Any chance... No, this is not... Oh, unless... Could I knock you off the edge? No. No, I cannot. Alright, I think we owe it to ourselves to try our hero combo on the boss. They're gonna get up next turn.
Who needs practice when you're this
Okay,
good?
I understand. I take no offense. And then I got, with 2 moves, I got a couple of ideas here, okay? First move is I'm gonna get you close to the edge and then try to knock you off with Wolverine. How does one do that? I would say we take magic and we spin around. We push you over here. I know this seems a little risky because it does no damage. And maybe it is. Hang on, Wolverine might actually just have a... He could maybe soften you up first. Ooh, 65% chance to knock you off the edge. Oh, it does so much damage. Oh, okay, okay. All right, you think you're so slick? Then let's see you block this one, brother. 79% chance. Oh! Oh, man. And then get stunned.
The elements bow.
Oh, she's like level 29, brother. Okay, I still have a move left, but I'll... I guess I... No, that's fine. I'll just end my turn. Reinforcements incoming.
They're not willing to
You want some of this? I was just gonna say I wanted a vortex. That's great. Let me get... Okay, I mean, there's some gimmies here. You definitely like a limbo portal
You chose
on the edge.
our paths are nothing alike.
Follow it up with a quick soul slash on this guy. Oh, 100% chance, even though you got tons of HP. They didn't even let him teeter on that one. It's like you already knew he was going. Oh, man. It's so fun. Okay, and then, like, Vortex. I want to Vortex you into Magic so that Magic draws a card, which could be another Limbo Portal. Storm has been taunted. That's not ideal. I didn't even see this guy behind us.
Intentions haven't changed.
Limbo's Grasp draws a magic card, which is very nice. I mean, you're dead. I just have to figure out how to do it. Quick Soul Slash. That'll help. So, Limbo's Grasp. Let me just try. Can I knock you off the edge? Limbo's Grasp. Make a portal that hits her. Holy cow. Relay?
Even I know.
Ooh! Quick Soul Slash you through the portal. Hit your boss. It's a bad day to be Sin or a vampire.
Rest.
Relay again? I'll tell you what, how about a free Limbo portal that targets Wolverine? And then I'm just gonna have Storm go over here and like, oh, Storm won't get the Limbo portal effect. We're gonna have Magic go over here and push you through the Limbo portal so you hit Wolverine. $553 damage. Oh, baby. I got 10 heroism. You gotta get the kill by smashing a box over their head, okay? I don't make the rules. One more card play. Sure, let's do a crushing blow just while we're here.
To the skies.
Very effective.
The Limbo Portal has no reason to be played, but maybe it gives Magic more XP. I have no more card plays. What have I done? Oh, I was gonna smash the box over your head. Yeah, that's right. Oh, baby, we didn't even use our hands. I'm gonna say that that was a 2-star mission.
For now.
But the most important thing to remember is I still got it. Me and who? Just become a cloud. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag?
That was a quarter of my power.
You made me use 10% of my power. Congratulations.
As you did with Sin. She won't be back.
She just dropped a Vegeta on her.
First place that concerns me.
Agreed.
All right, now come back to the base so I can play some
We're going
Crocono
to
with
take on
you.
Sin.
And find Dahlia.
We need reinforcements.
Most of the X-Men are off-planet dealing with the Shi'ar.
It would be really nice to have Storm on your team.
worry.
You're right, she could charge your phone so fast. I told you it was a 2-star. 2 blueprints, an epic gamma coil. Beware the growing storm. Perfect weather every day. I was thinking about that. Like, listen, I don't think they should do it on the regular, because I'm sure it would be bad for the Earth. But, like, on a day, like, if it was like a beach day for high school seniors, and it was going to rain, couldn't they just get, like, a big tarp and just catch the rain so it didn't fall to the Earth? And then, like, after beach day is over, just, like, let the water... Like, then let the water fall down? This sounds like a tarp. Well, I mean, I know you could have, like, your own umbrella, but nobody wants to wear their own umbrella at the beach.
Storm, is it?
Or hold their own
Indeed.
umbrella at the beach.
You must be the hunter. Magic told me about you.
Why does that make me nervous?
He's back. He's back.
With good things, I promise. Thank you for welcoming me into your home. I must say, this place is unlike anything I've seen before. There is an air of mystery and wonder, but it feels welcoming and safe.
Storm, can you help me find the other words of power so that I can unlock the rest of the Abbey?
Abbey is special. It even holds secrets that I have not uncovered.
I still only got the one from, like, the first hour of the game.
I can already see the similarities between here and Xavier School. Speaking of, what do you think is the most interesting part of the Abbey?
I would say the Midnight Suns.
Those who reside here make each day interesting and fresh.
Yes, the people are the lifeblood of a community. I can say the same for Xavier School as well.
Can we go
The students
inside?
are all colorful characters.
Are you doing this, Storm? Are you making it rain?
In these halls.
There's a whole
If there
abbey
was ever
behind us. We could.
silence, I
There's
would
no
leave.
reason for us to be soaked out here.
Apologies. I have been dominating the conversation. Have you any questions for me?
Nope.
I do not have any right now.
I'll be around if you change your mind.
Okay. We need to get Storm. Her social links need to level up as fast as possible. Where's my Storm at? Where's my Storm at? At?
the team. Hopefully we can find her missing.
Is she a lightning bolt? She is a lightning bolt. She's in the yard.
Storm's as good as they come.
Oh, there she is. You can't miss her.
Thank you for offering your aid, Hunter. Hello, Hunter. I hope you are well.
I was hoping to ask you some questions.
By all
Never mind.
I ch-
That's I thought I could take you out on a date, but we haven't made it to that level yet. That's fine. Tony, are you in here? Can I unlock my gamma coil, or do I have to sleep first? I need to rework Storm's deck, because her deck is... I mean, let me put it this way. The Conduits did all the heavy lifting on the last battle. And it's crazy. It's like I never left. I still remember my way around. You could tell I spent a lot of time in my room. I still got the blankets on everything. I'm more of a minimalist when it comes to interior design. Captain America's injury is healed. He got it saving the world. New gamma coil to analyze. You'd think that the vibe at the Abbey would be like a little bit more pogged up, considering how I saved the world the last mission we did. But that's okay, I understand. Maybe if you're a superhero, it's the kind of thing that it happens like every day.
Sometimes I even
Call the lightning. Damage each enemy in an area for 234. That seems pretty good. Limbo's Grasp. We already got too many. Piercing Slash. I will never take a Wolverine card. Let's re-roll let's re-roll Limbo's Grasp, man. We got too many. It's too many. Stink of Fear. Give me Call the Lightning. Give me a Stink of Fear so we can get an upgrade on it.
I feel like I can automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Get legendary Gamma Coil for Deadpool and the Hulk.
This is some of my best work.
Hey, Blankface. On redraw, gain 120 block. Taunt, gain 0 resist, but the more enemies you've attacked or killed this turn, the better it gets. Always Angry. POV, you ordered carnitas, but they gave you carne asada at Chipotle. Consume all rage to recover 254 health per rage. Overhealing increases maximum health exhaust, okay? Hell's Fury and Wrath. Give all cards in hand critical. All other cards are critical when drawn for 2 turns.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Well, go get it then. Okay. Give me Mighty Blow and give me Always Angry. And then... another legendary? Oh, right, he hates Robbie. I like when he drives his car into enemies. Mindbender. Let's take an Always Angry. Let's redraw this bad boy right here. Enemies KO'd by me will explode for 55 damage for 2 turns. Okay. Hey, it's a good time to remind you as we finish the first mission here. This is a sponsored segment. Thank you, 2K, for the sponsorship. We're celebrating the release of the final DLC for Midnight Suns, which adds Storm, a new mini-boss that we're chasing down right now. Storm has new card keywords and mechanics. The next turn keyword. The game is 50% off. It's on sale. There's never been a better time to check it out. You don't just have Storm in the game now. You got Morbius and Deadpool. They got the cinema's greatest superstars are available in the game, on top of the base game of Midnight Suns, which was already one of my favorite games of 2022. Thanks again for the sponsorship. Exclamation point Midnight Suns in the chat. You can check it out for yourself. I don't meet the requirements for anything here. Complete 3 missions with Storm, and I can get an enhanced threat room. Okay.
Until next time.
Did you play the Morbius DLC? I haven't yet, but we might, because I think we have to stagger the Storm story missions, right? Or maybe they're not story missions now that I think about it. Okay, let's take Storm out here.
Give me all you got.
Still not level 2, unfortunately.
Ready for
Wait,
more?
upgrade some abilities. You know what? We should play a little leaner so we can get as many missions in as possible. Who's injured? Deadpool's still injured? Heal Deadpool's moderate injury. Let's I would like to. I remember what I'm doing. I would like to go to Storm's deck, and I would like to remove an Overload and add Call the Lightning, which means we could make our other Overload better, which I don't think we need to do because I don't think it doesn't seem like a mission critical card for me. Okay, drop me back in here. Let me see. Another Storm mission. Or a mission where we have to take Storm. This one's like a story mission. You need to break it up a little bit. Another story mission for Spider-Man. Is that Spider-Man? Is that Venom? There is a Morbius mission. I can't deny that there is a Morbius mission. But I think we should definitely do Storm missions. Because she came out today. She's at that cap? Holy cow. If you KO all enemies in 3 turns, get some arcane keys, I'd never kill all the enemies in 3 turns. I'm sorry. It's literally never happened. Okay, Storm pushes enemies. Hunter just goes sicko mode. Blade is dripped out, no doubt about it. I'm sorry to tell you, I'm a simple man. I just love Magic's playstyle. I love the Looney Tunes. I love sending enemies careening into environmental objects. They bonk their head on a light post, fall backwards off of a cliff. You know, I greatly enjoy. She's probably my favorite character in the game.
It's the least I can do.
Defeat all enemies before they can destroy the device.
It's an odd change of pace, but you're going to have to protect that Hydra equipment rather than destroy it.
You have the red key card. You have I got this. My heroism's increased. You're fully charged.
Take them out before they can do any serious damage.
That won't be a problem.
You also have to protect the device. Okay. You guys are attacking the device. I understand. Step 1, Limbo's... my free Limbo's Grasp. This is not free. That's okay. Limbo's Grasp. Put it here. And we're going to send big enemy into small enemy. Because you take more damage colliding than being collided with. Holy cow, she got relay too. She drew a card. We're going off. We're smacking you into you.
Once again.
Unless we could have played our second Limbo's Grasp first. Probably would have been sensible.
Centuries ago.
We will leave this world alone and forgotten.
Another... Oh, you don't have a Limbo Portal. That's right. That's right. We don't have a Limbo Portal. We do have this. We got this for some killer knockback. It does enough damage to get the kill, but it would cost us a card play. I think we still take those. We'll get a draw from Storm, which could enable some next turn effects for us, depending on what we pick up. Can interrogate. I don't think I've ever interrogated in this game. Next turn gets quick. Nobody's attacking the device. You got what, 800 HP? Holy cow, you got 800 HP. I think we should hero combo you. Just wipe you out. I'm gonna be honest, you didn't have to do all that. Either the swords or the lightning bolt would probably be enough to take me out. Maybe I'm just weak though. Now, Storm, any chance you could use your remaining heroism to kill this guy? Yes, you could. Okay. Could I send you careening? We could do a slight careen.
Look to the skies.
A little bit of billiards action. No card plays. We do still have a shove remaining. I would say... Oh, I hate the snipers. I would say we should come over here, push you into you. Wait. What's it? You have shock shield or something? What do you got here? Damages melee attackers when block is greater than 0. Okay, well, see if I care. I'm not melee attacking you. I'm pushing you. That's not an... No, alright. We drew another card anyway. 2 redraws of this card. This card gives us another move. Don't have enough heroism to drop this on your head just yet. We'll pass turn. Okay, he's soul reading me. He's going invisible. We should still be able to knock someone back into him to remove stealth. We got some fodder to deal with. And you're frenzied. That's annoying. You got resist. You block your first bit of damage. I drew no cards because my hand is too full. Come on. Okay. Quick moves. Very important. Let's start with red key card gives you storage crate. We can interrogate. 325 block, 1 counter. Taunt all enemies would go insane on the hunter. I think I know what I got going on here, though. Like, I'll tell you, I think that Gale Force... knocking, like, you into you makes sense. Although a Vortex just seems like it goes kind of crazy to begin with. Just a little bit of physics work. It goes relatively crazy. It also gives +1 heroism. I mean, there's like, use your brain. We don't need overload. Redraw it, get a limbo portal. Gale Force. Good enough to hold. Not enough heroism. Dude, this would go crazy if I generated 3 heroism. We gotta be smarter. Redraw. I'm sorry, redraw interrogate. Watch the life leave his body. Another hero combo. Okay, I think we have to play Limbo's Grasp. Then we play our quick Gale Force. Actually, well, it doesn't matter. Although, maybe it does matter. Let me look at this for a second. No, I think it doesn't matter. It's like more important that we Gale Force you. Okay, I think I got it. Took me a minute. The turns, it's a little bit of a puzzle box. Move me over here. Gale Force me. Good amount of damage. Knocks the other unit out of stealth. Then, we've generated enough heroism. Thank you. To drop a Call of the Lightning on you. It hits almost everybody. I mean, that's just a nasty move right there. And look, we got another one we could interrogate. Anyway, let's discard that one. Watch the life leave his body. And then we get one more move with a push. Can't quite get you. 0 heroism. You're still gonna take a shot at Magique, right? I should have played I got this, but I couldn't find the line. Any chance I could push you into you? Not quite. Okay. Any chance I could push you into anything? Yes. Okay. That's something.
Return to the darkness.
And then I would just like to discard all these like neutral cards in my hand. Sorry, Magique can take it. Whoa! Note to self.
Let me light your way.
One more wave of enemy reinforcements remains. Okay. I'm not even concerned. Storm should forcefully knock you back into the corner of the desk. I'm stunned that doesn't get a kill. Storm should forcefully knock you back over here. Even if she takes a little damage, we get the quickness out of that. That's free heroism.
That was something.
I don't think Storm should be able to be damaged by lightning. She generates lightning herself. And then you have no shield anymore. We should dump offensive rush. We've only got 1 round left. Should dump hero combo. Holy Burst. I remember, Holy Burst kind of goes crazy. Target an enemy, they attack their nearest ally. I would like you to attack the large lad. He's done it. It generated heroism. Means we can revive Majik. She's back. Oh no! Oh, whatever. He's got resist. I don't even know. He might have 3 resist. You should vortex me and then do like a crazy heal. Oh, come on. You can't vortex that close to the edge of the arena. That's a cool move. It does damage the device. I missed the part where that's my problem. Actually, I was well aware of the part where that's my problem. And then a Holy Burst right here. It's like a super heal, dude. Look at this.
That will do.
That will do. Big whoop. I've resisted you. Reinforcements incoming.
They're not willing to accept defeat.
You don't sweat the device, okay? You let me sweat the device. The device is doing just fine.
I have your back.
This is finally, we got our combo. What do? You limbo portal the enemies on the edge. I know we're going to get a frenzy out of this, unfortunately. Hang on. We limbo portal. Yeah. Here. Send you into this fool. The sniper's not going to one-shot me. You got nothing to concern yourself with. I don't even know what this way. He's going to use his stun stick. Wow, big whoop. 189 damage. It's only like a third of my HP. All out is not the move that I thought it was. Discard all hunter cards. Draw 2 hunter cards. Okay, it's not bad necessarily. We don't care for Trapdoor. We do care for Darkchild. But I think more than anything else, we just care about spending 2 heroism to drop this thing on top of your head. Dump the key card. I don't care about the storage crate. Crushing Blow costs 1 heroism. I just want to dump this thing on top of your head, man. Are you serious? Well, you know, I have to discard hunter cards and then draw 2 cards. Oh, it also does 266 damage. That's pretty good. For some reason, I was like, this card's like not that good. Why was it in my deck?
As they say, it gets the job done.
Call to Arms doubles all heroism. Also gives you the last attack played.
Let us see if they have an answer.
I don't even care if you're frenzied. Hey, relax! Holy Spark. Damage an enemy or cure. We still have 0 heroism. And we can only play 2 cards. My problem is I don't want to knock back enemies. So I'd rather... I guess I could knock back like you into you so you get in the area of effect. And it will generate 2 heroism for it by itself. Oh!
Leave some for the rest of them.
Don't leave. Don't leave the circle. Yeah, use your gun. Thank you. I appreciate that. Drop this on top of you. This is like a septuple kill. Can interrogate.
My power is yours.
And then drop a Holy Spark on you real quick.
You were too weak for this fight.
You were like
Looks
legitimately
we
too
acquired
weak for
some
this
new
fight.
Hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
This squad goes insane. Why does a Vortex knock back when it should suck in? We're shooting the wind in the anti-clockwise direction. Common mistake. Clockwise wind sucks you in. Anti-clockwise wind pushes you away. Unless you're in Australia. 2 stars? Yeah, I let Meji get shot in the head by a sniper rifle. She was okay, though. She just had to genuflect for a minute. How about that Vancouver weather? Whoo! You seeing this? Me in the springtime? Me in the summertime? It is looking beautiful out there. So what's the temperature right now? Is not 13. My cellular phone, you are incorrect. It's not 13. There's no shot. You should go outside. What do you think I do during my dad time? First, I stay inside for a couple hours pretending to be a dinosaur with my daughter, and then I beg her to let us go for a walk so that she can take a nap.
I enjoy getting out.
Okay.
Even if the
Storm
outcome is uncertain.
would probably enjoy exploring the grounds since she just arrived here.
Technically,
That's my guess. And I used to be self-conscious of my appearance. Looking different comes with hardship. I sympathize.
Oh, I cannot relate.
Little
I
social
didn't
tip for
understand
you.
what were
I
saying.
sympathize.
was that right?
+1 heart.
Well,
Guaranteed. Now, what would she like? What would she like here? It's a great question. I was hoping she'd like a legendary, but maybe not. You think she would like Passion in the Moonlight? The universally loved tale of a powerful sorceress and a mysterious traveler from Canada?
Thank you for
She liked the rare gift. She'll take that. She's a sorceress. +7 friendship XP. The One Piece. No way this is back? Oh, it's back. It's back and better than ever.
Let's talk, Hunter.
Let's put a pin in that for now. Let's go analyze our coil with Tony Stark, if you don't mind, and get some new cards for Storm. The most recent character added in Marvel Midnight Suns. Exclamation point Midnight Suns. Give me some legendaries. Goddess's Blessing. Draw a Storm card. Activate next turn on all the Storm cards in your hand, plus generate Heroism. I like it. Mind Breaker. I do like it. Call the Lightning. I like it. We take... let's redraw just in case. Let's redraw just in case.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery.
Still, we
never
take these
close.
two. We take the Storm cards.
Good day, Hunter.
I already finished the DLC last night. Well, good for you. Macros, good for you. I knew you couldn't. Some people could wait for Midnight Suns. Some people were right there at the midnight release. I know a diehard when I see one. Take a Goddess's Blessing. I'll take a then we take a second Call the Lightning there. And I'm just going to be honest with you. Unless a hero gets injured, which now that I think about it, Majik probably did, but I was going to run the same squad for life. Let's get a little bonus on... who else do I like to use in this game? Iron Man goes kind of crazy. Legendary combat bonus. Start the mission with 5 moves. Holy cow. Upgrade abilities.
let's do this.
Could upgrade a Crushing Blow to do a little bit more damage. Sure, why not?
Interesting choice.
But interesting how? Like, not good? Like, I could take it back if you want. What's some quick combat therapy? Heal Majika a little bit. Like how she went straight into the top. She was like standing and then she was like, I'm in. That's how you know you're tired. Oh man. What about some ability mods on Storm's cards? Can we afford any? 75 heroic essence and 10 credits.
Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
I think 2 vulnerable would be kind of sick.
A useful addition.
Also took her up 1 training level.
All right then.
Oh, jeez. Hello, Bruce Banner.
How goes it?
A skull! Common gift! I'm not gonna give that to anybody unless Macbeth is here. I thought I had one more thing to do. I don't think I have one more thing to do. Apparently, I've never been on live television before. Okay, storm me. Storm me? We still can't complete Morbius' story missions to unlock. What? I can't even do the next... They're forcing me to get Morbius, man. Alright. Go ahead.
Getting reports from all 5 boroughs. More Hydra troopers with fangs.
It's literally
Making a bad thing
morbing
worse.
time.
I've tried tracking down what they're up to.
Find anything?
Nothing that can still speak.
I may know somebody who could help.
No offense. This isn't exactly friendly neighborhood stuff. Not sure your contacts will be much help.
He's not that friendly.
Who?
He's also not one of the bad guys.
Who exactly?
A physician of sorts.
A doctor? My name is Dr.
Do you wanna
Michael
figure this
Morbius.
out or not?
Is Blade pro Morbius or anti Morbius? Because he seems to dislike vampires. But he likes good people. He's very, very anti Morbius. Okay. Yeah, he respects medicine. I mean, it's not really fair because Blade is a vampire himself. He just has to take the serum from Whistler every day or he'll turn into one. My man is feasting. We're afraid of the vampires, and the vampires are afraid of him.
Morbius.
Really makes you think.
You've met? Gotta admit, I've never seen a vampire feed on another vampire.
I felt it.
One time. I bit you one time. It wasn't fun for me either. You taste like an old barbell.
There's a cat fight joke in here somewhere, but I can't figure it out. Look, Dr. Morbius, we need your help. Someone is turning Hydra troopers into vampires. We don't know why or what they want.
According to the creature I just ate, they're after my research.
According to my research, they're after the creature I just ate. Anybody here watch Magic School Bus?
You're going nowhere.
Don't have a hissy fit. It was right in front of me. Maybe we can help each other out. So, where is this lab?
Oh, I'm not getting into the stinky manhole cover, man.
Used to the stench.
I never do.
I am not jumping in the sewer if there's green gas coming out of it.
You were right, Doc. We shouldn't have tarried.
Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter.
See, you've located the doctor.
Morbius has a hunger meter. After 3 Morbius cards are played, he will draw Bloodlust. When he draws Bloodlust, all of his damaging abilities will apply bleeding. Okay.
We'll see.
Strengthened. Enlightened.
I'm fairly confident in our efforts.
Quick Claw. Excuse me, I'm not playing that just yet. I'm reading cards. Target an enemy minion. They attack a random ally. An ally of theirs, I hope. Natalie Portman meme. An ally of theirs, right? Okay, you always start with a quick claw. They were not lying. That claw was quick. A shadow strike that chains 3. I mean, I feel like I should try to take advantage of your bloodlust effect. Bat chest. He is taking advantage of Dr. Michael Morbius's bloodlust effect.
I think you got him.
Charm. Target an enemy minion. They attack a random ally. You should attack your lad.
It's too late for you.
Charmed, I'm sure. Okay, good smack. He's filled his hunger meter and gained bloodlust. Play bloodlust to grant Morbius a large amount of block and cause all Morbius damage abilities to apply bleeding until he loses all block. I have to play bloodlust for it to happen? Oh, it's free! It's free!
I smell
Holy cow. That would be the It's Morbing Time card, I'm sure. And then I deliberately did it in this order so that we can still use a quick strike. Hey, holster those things. He did say your mother. I love it, man. I love it. Stake does 483 damage and also has life steal. Let's go for the large lad. Hang on, though. We got moves available. Any chance you could just kill this guy? I got great plays here. Watch this. Then, discard 1 Shadow Strike. Gives you another move. Let Spider-Man get involved. He didn't do anything and he didn't draw any cards. It's okay, it happens. Spider-Man comes over, he does a nice little push. Other guy goes like, oof. Then, I think we just want to ice this fool. No! Was it like a 5% chance? He got reborn as a quick enemy, but... Okay, well, we might as well kill him. And not be hit by the barrel ourselves. What? Dude! 360 no scope? Okay. And then I'll redraw a claw. Relentless. If target was damaged this turn, more damage. Sure, I would hold that. End turn. He's leaking. Where did these guys come from? There were more enemies remaining than I thought. Okay, but Morbius has the bloodlust now. Make him bleed. Quick kick. Meet the kick who can't be stopped. Quick kick.
That didn't stop you from feeding on them.
Make him bleed. Thwip. Chain strike. If target will be KO'd, go to another target. Hang on, hang on. There's plays here.
Some of us have tried harder.
You and you.
Oh, you think I haven't tried to end this?
I think you don't
Target
mind
was
that you
damaged. This turn
failed.
2 more. I'm not a big make 'em bleed guy. Daywalker. Chain 4, draw a card for each KO. There's something to that. I'm not a big thwip guy. Up here. It's not as these are not the cards that I was looking for the most, but that's okay. Let me see what the knockback is on this one. It's approximately that long. I could definitely get you to hit you. Okay, I hope it doesn't kill you. Watch this. It doesn't kill you. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Walk a little taller. That doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone.
It must be tough losing all the time. For like...
Kelly Clarkson, I think. We should have done this in a different order to enable another quick move. Does generate a... Just work with me here. Give me one of these.
Here we go again.
Use a 2-piece with a little bonus.
Stephanie Trent.
Well, we can't afford to play Daywalker, though. Apply 2 weak nearby enemies take 51 damage, but also gain 1 bleed. Cancel that. I don't think I did the right thing on this turn. I'm also out of moves. How does that happen? Target was damaged this turn, ruin their life. Okay, that's pretty good. And then, Dr. Michael Morbius, any chance you could kick a dumpster into this vampire? Oh. Blade, any chance you could kick a dumpster into this vampire? Oh. Only Spider-Man can? I wouldn't... Excuse me? Blade? No, can't be done. Switching to Spider-Man. It's unfortunate. In that case, I think we relentless you. Oh, and then because he moved, he'll be able to hit you. Yes! And then send you careening through as many objects as possible. That's a 4-piece right there. We take those. Rip to your construction site. We just put a stop work order out. It's an adamantium suit. The bullets don't affect me. That's also, I have vibranium plates on my chest. Quick claw is quick, but also applies bleed. Quick kick.
I have surmounted one challenge after another just to reach this point.
I know what you've been
I
trying
think
to
we're
do since
dumping
you turned.
up here.
It has nothing to do with stopping the thirst.
Phrasing.
Where my blood fails,
I'm slinging my web.
no choice but to feed. But that
I'm
doesn't mean I
dumping...
can't change at all.
How much you had? 308? I'm dumping my hero combo. I know it seems crazy. It seems insane. Charm. Target an enemy minion, they attack a random ally. Work with me on this one. This also generates some nice heroism. I would like you to target this enemy minion. Oh, these guys are not minions. Only these guys are minions. I see. What a shot. Two card plays. Chain 4, draw a card for each KO. I forgot that my blade deck is like no good. How about you take 1 extra bleed? I'm pretty sure Spider-Man's going to be in a rough spot, but just give him a chance to shine here while he's strengthened.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Then Blade should push you into you, not into you, into you, maybe into you. Okay, let's go with the Blade push. Into Spider-Man. We get a redraw. Special delivery. Forceful knockback on KO, get a move. But then I'm like, Spider-Man, can I kick you into Morbius and pick up a kill? Yes, I can. On KO, draw a card. We're going infinite.
That's one hell of a move.
Thank you. You've drawn Stake. Stake's pretty good if you're about to die, which you are. First, we should use a quick claw. Pick up a kill.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
It doesn't seem that hard to learn. I'm just going to say it. I like in the background it goes,
These
KO.
fanatics are always the same.
All right. There is one enemy. Please don't attack Spider-Man. You know what? What did I expect?
You were born the greatest gift any vampire could ever hope for, Blade. To see the sun with your own eyes.
So true.
Maybe that's what you don't understand about me.
Okay. Am I going to revive Spider-Man?
But I'm glad you're working out.
Probably. Let's do it. Hey, that's one way to purge bleed. Let's get rid of our strike. Up here, not enough heroism. Special delivery. Forceful knockback towards Spider-Man. Any chance we get a KO out of this? So close. So freaking close. We have like no heroism. Do me a favor and dump a claw. We should apply some bleed to some units, man. They don't even have... Do they even have a minion? They don't have any minions left. 3 card plays. Okay. Morbius, I'm done messing around. Here's what we do. We send you into the edge of the wooden pallet. Spider-Man knocks you into your boy, which doesn't get a kill. But if I knock you into Blade, I get a kill, which gives me an extra move. Okay, I'll take that.
I'm going for it. Boy, I hope Hydra follows proper
Hello,
concussion
Scath Eyes.
protocols.
Welcome. Let's do some damage and apply some bleed. It's all I got.
Now remember who started this. Don't cross my path.
And then give me a quick up here, which also gets a kill.
Try this on for size.
We're gonna make it. How can the sun be out of its midnight? Somebody didn't watch the 43-hour campaign of Midnight Suns, okay? First off, the Midnight Sun is not a celestial body. The Midnight Sun is a group of individuals.
Nothing to worry about.
That's also the last of all. It's not just first of all, it's last of all as well. Okay, well, if this is all I got, I'm gonna apply some bleed to you.
Be my victim.
It's the only of all. And because you got bleed, I don't have enough heroism. What are my items? Target an enemy, they'll be KO'd if they're knocked into a drop. You're really gonna make me play make a bleed? They added Storm, but he isn't playing her. I had to do the next Storm story mission. I had to beat the Morbius mission.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
Okay, I end my turn. Excuse me, are you not bleeding? Should you not be deceased? Oh, it happens after you attack. Okay. Objective complete. Defeat all enemies.
Such resistance.
Wait till he sees he has to do Venom too. I just want to throw some tornadoes, bro. Don't make me go down into the gas. There's probably a phase 2 on this mission too. Or maybe not. I don't know. We're in Morbius's laboratory. Surely he's got it locked down.
All my work lost.
Bro, it's benzene. Bro, you're green. Found myself screaming in a hotel room.
Kinda worked, Doc. This is twisted.
Thought he was one of the good guys.
I said he was not one of the bad guys.
Knowledge has no inherent morality. This is science.
Tell it to
Let me
them.
guess, you guys majored in something impractical like art history. I have an undergraduate degree in biology.
What exactly are you doing here, Dr. Morbius?
The least STEM of all the STEMs, but still technically a STEM.
These Hydra soldiers, augmenting their capabilities. It inspired me to concoct a prototype sample, a serum of my own. I thought it might dampen the effects of the sunlight on my abilities, but its protective qualities were far more effective than I
Damn,
expected.
that looks tasty, man.
Are we talking?
Daywalker in a fire.
He's got the purple Gatorade.
Tell me it doesn't work.
Not yet. The prototype
Iced
sample
grape?
needs time to fully mature. But it's gone, along with all my notes. I'll have to start over.
Looks like they're back for seconds.
Nah, they have the sample. They want to take out the only competition in town.
He's got guns, man. Why is he clenching his fists? He's got guns and a sword. You must protect Morbius's centrifuge.
Cannot allow them to destroy my work. Protect my equipment.
You left out some important details of your research, Doc.
We may fail this mission.
Better left unsaid. But it was all
Maybe not.
necessary.
Maybe not. We'll see. This turn looks okay, because we can do like chain, chain, chain. We should do it in the opposite order. We should go chain, 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 and then like weaken you so we can get another quick trigger on you maybe. Oh, there's another quick enemy around. I guess we should have gotten 4. It's still... Listen, there's lots of ways to kill enemies with 0 HP.
Stopping evildoers and providing children with an acrobatic show. Well done.
Like that's one. Costs 1 heroism. Give me a quick strike on this individual. He's got so much flair when he pulls out the pistols. Redraw Daywalker. It's just not my tempo. My blade deck is all... It's not right. Let's just put it that way. There's work to be done. Any chance I could break your spine? You know what we could do here? I know exactly what to do here. We have Blade send you careening into Spider-Man, which allows us to draw a Spider-Man card. Or just a card. My mistake. Then we use a quick kick to kill Large Lad. Refunded action also gives us another card draw. Generating endless heroism. Leveling up Spider-Man. He's doing a Sunlight Salutation. Probably play Web Slinger next turn. Spend 1 heroism to blow up this propane tank.
Looks like it's up to me.
Thankfully that didn't explode. 2 card plays remain. You got 333. There's no minions left. What's this guy doing? Feel like he might be coming back from the dead or something? Hey, you wouldn't do that to me, would you? Okay. Very big heal for Blade. Good sustenance. Redraw your charm. A quick move would go crazy. Holy cow. You're still alive? That's alright. We can live with that. He's leveled up too?
I'm still in my prime.
Destroy your hero combo. Gives you another move. Blade goes in for a quick push. Gives you a card draw.
Good one.
1 card play remains. I guess I would have Morbius protect the device. I mean, it's his laboratory. And then I'll pass my turn. We'll keep Web Slinger for next turn. Set up a big Spider-Man turn.
You'll get yours.
We're almost here. Hold position.
Use Web Slinger.
I be trusted, Morbius. Hydra or not, this is wrong.
Quick kick.
The work Hydra has done with gamma injections was too profound.
Do it like
to
this. This game is sick. Dude, I love Midnight Suns.
ignore. As opposed to the
I thought I might never get an opportunity to say it again. If you caught me at the start of 2023, I was saying it 3 times a week.
Good one.
Take a quick up here.
Oh, this should be good.
Were you? I was saying it in perpetuity.
That's one hell of a move.
I will say he is not joking. That was a very impressive move. I shot webs out of my wrists, went up to the ceiling, and then came down like an Olympic diver. And did some AoE as well. Me and who?
No, truly, what did you expect, honestly?
I guess I'll end my turn. Everybody's dead. I don't really care about a thwip. We'll redraw that, get a better card. I'll redraw Relentless too. That's what we're talking about. An empowered claw. I gotta say, this deck goes kind of hard. One more wave of reinforcements remains. It's horrible news for them. Like, look at this.
I don't see the harm.
Send them.
Heroes
Send them.
usually stand against human experimentation.
Hi, honey.
Rarely have I ever been accused of
There you go.
being a
Watch
hero.
this.
But your words aren't lost on me.
Hi, honey. How are you? You're enjoying your meal? What are you eating? Oh, you're eating some goldfish. And you're drinking out of your new water bottle? Good job, honey. She's out on the patio, just like a big girl. Hello. Where's mommy? Oh, she's down there? Oh, she's cleaning. Okay. Yeah, she's cleaning down there. I understand. Okay. Tell you what, give me a quick strike. That's not the mailman. That's my daughter.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
She's going off.
This one's for you.
Okay, there's one more wave of reinforcements. I fear nothing. Charm. The tempo's not good enough, but look at these Morbius cards, dude. We got... Hello! We're like fully morbed up for next turn.
Additional Hydra forces en route. Get ready.
There are 3 enemies. That's no problem. Let me get a special delivery you on you. Is your office in the mudroom? Who do you think I am, Michael Badnick? I don't have a mudroom.
We can all hug this out later.
How about a Spider-Man push into you?
Sorry, but you had it coming.
How about we got so many plays remaining. How about this right here?
You should have been more careful.
Bloodlust. Play Bloodlust for free just because we can. And we'll get Morbius to kill so Morbius levels up faster. Oh, never mind. He's already... He's peeking. He did go, ah! That's me yelling. Making sure everything's on the up and up out there. The return of Morbius, the living vampire. Damn, NL, back of your head looking pretty lean. I appreciate that. I've been doing a lot of back of the skull exercises. You know, someone was in the stream earlier. They typed one message. It said looking lean. Didn't respond to it in 10 seconds. They might still be here. I'm putting them on blast. Next message said looking lean. What happened? What do you think happened? The what happened was very condescending to me. Like I don't possess the temerity to change my body fat percentage just through my habits. It has to be illness.
Okay, it's cool. Morbius is with us now.
With us?
You would bring a vampire into the Abbey.
It's no problem. Dude, he's a cool vampire. He's a doctor.
If he was, he'd be dust.
He became this way because of an
I had to close the
experiment
window.
gone
She's
wrong,
got the
not
garden
right from a
hose.
vamp. He's his own master, right, Doc?
If I may, there are few judges of character better than Spider-Man.
Me when somebody says they vouch for me.
As much as I hate to admit it, we could probably use his help. This once.
We got to get him out of that outfit, though. All right, we have received Dr. Michael Morbius, and we must speak with him.
Well, you should set up.
I must consult with the Elder Gods. Even if he hates me, I don't care. Bro, we're here for Storm, okay? Be as mad as you want to be, Morbius. You're second fiddle to Storm, which is why we're here today playing Midnight Suns. In case you didn't catch it earlier, the complete edition of Midnight Suns is now out. All the DLC now available. You got your Deadpools. You got your Morbiuses. You got Storm. The reason we're playing today is because Storm's in the game. We're going to hope that her next story mission's unlocked. Otherwise, we're just going to take her out on a normal mission. She's popular. Start the mission with +4 heroism. Again, thank you to 2K for the sponsorship. ! Midnight Suns. It is 50% off. I bought it for $60 and it became cheaper than that before I even started it. How are they supposed to know that? How on earth could they... Hang on. Don't put the game on sale quite yet. Somebody bought it and then just let it rot in their Steam inventory for 45 days. What's the... I mean, I suppose they could have asked. She bought it. Dump it.
Sometimes.
Feeding Frenzy. Consume all bleed on the target to deal remaining bleed damage immediately. Also does 263 damage. Kind of crazy. Well, we should take a Morbius card. Apply weak and marked. Does damage. Web Slinger's kind of good too, though. Well, listen. I don't even know if we're going to take Morbius out on another mission, to be honest with you. It's not that I don't like him. He's just not the star of the show today. I have mistaken the direction I'm supposed to go in. There we go. Storm me. Complete Morbius' story missions to unlock and complete Venom's story mission to unlock. Okay, can I take Storm out on Venom's mission? Yes. I can take Spider-Man alongside... Oh, but he's vulnerable right now. Hang on 1 second. This game is one of the few RPGs NL's actually finished on stream. Just what I've been saying to people. It's goated. But people aren't ready for that information yet. Maybe they're ready for it today. Sparring complete. 3 friendship XP. Can I just have some combat therapy real quick? Perhaps heal Spider-Man? Holy cow, I didn't realize he had trunks on for a second there. I got very scared. Ooh! Am I really friendship level? Oh, that's prestige friendship level with Majik. Okay. How about, maybe we could do the Morbius mission and take Storm with us. How about that? Put Storm on the squad and put the Hunter on the squad. There you go. It's the dream team. I do love the hero walk. Dude, she's going crazy out there.
Hydra is already experimenting with more of those charges.
This is not a story mission. This is just a regular mission.
To their little test.
Weak point. If target is an object, gain vulnerable.
Not shaking their confidence.
Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has
Destroy all rift charges. You guys are soulbound. I remember they attacked their nearest ally twice. Got immune to knockback. I feel like if I bend your mind Oh, you always use Call to Arms. Sometimes you use it after a quick attack. Okay, dude, I forgot the Hunter is like so key. You play a quick claw, you get a kill.
Don't cross my path again.
Use Call to Arms. He's going sicko mode. He's going Goblin. Use Quick Claw again to pick up a KO.
You should never have come here.
Goddess Blessing. Draw one Storm card. Activate next turn on all Storm cards in hand. I like it. We can dump Charm for now. Maybe get more Storm cards. Oh, baby. I'm going to bend your mind, which I'm hoping is going to remove your protection. We've shattered your shield. And you're going to pick up a kill for us. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Now, if you don't mind... With 7 heroism. Forceful knockback next turn. Add quick. We can wait for that. I don't know what we're going to do. I feel like... What's the AO on this? It's not that large. You can play Goddess Blessing. Just to stack like a staggering amount of heroism. It's a little over the cap, but that's okay. Vortex. I mean, I did want to see Call the Lightning here. This damages you guys. I mean, it's pretty solid. I could also do a lot of damage to this. I feel like he loses like half of his HP per turn by just using the block. So we should actually focus on these individuals if I had to guess. And then I think we go Psycho mode. Because we have so much heroism, we just go crazy on our environmental effects. Pun intended, perhaps. Like, we still have a move. Maybe Morbius could push you into me. Sounds great. We get a card draw. Hero combo. Rare situation where we may actually play it. Morbius can... Oh, he can't quite... Oh, but he can knock you into the rift! I forgot about the rift! Oh! Or the fissure, whatever it is. Morbius can also come down here and be like, guess what? Surprise.
Now remember who started this.
Definitely not how I want to go. And then honestly, I would just discard the hero combo. I know it's a crazy idea. But Morbius, I mean, he's worth it in my opinion. Unless I could push you into the rift. Not likely. Not possible. You into you for another card drop. I mean, they're in a lot of trouble. They're in a lot of trouble. There's our resist. Okay, bleed does suck. We resisted the first attack. Did not resist the second. Go ahead. You can't make Morbius bleed. He's a vampire. No!
Unwanted attention from the fallen. Just what we needed.
I knew it was too good to be true, man. They target bleeding enemies. I recall this. Heroism increased, fully charged. Okay, let me look at this for a second. Let me look at this for a second. All out. Discards all hunter cards, draw 2 cards. We do need hunter cards. You got 309. What's your thing as well? You take your turn after 2 cards are played. Okay. We gotta destroy the devices as well. Don't forget about destroying the devices. How does that not do more damage? Like, it's staggering to me. What do we not like? There's no minions, so we don't like Charm. Discard. We don't really like a Shadow Strike either until we're in Bloodlust. Crushing Blow applies to vulnerable. Next turn does more damage. I don't think you can apply vulnerable to an object. For 1 heroism, we can get a kill. It's not so bad. We gotta kill the other soulbound enemy this turn, though. Okay, maybe we do it like this.
The elements bow to me.
And with the and with the vulnerability, we pop a Vortex. My ghasts are fully flabbered, dude. We can't get any damage with a Vortex. There's no objects around you. Insubordinate and churlish. This is more like it. We'll take one of these. Please tell me this counts as quick. Even though you're technically not really dead.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Now Sabretooth's gonna go sicko mode. We got no lockdown for him. That's good. Attack the hunter.
Have to do better than that.
We don't sweat the hunter. Now you also have to die. This is a great opportunity for a quick claw. Does it kill you? This is not a quick move, unfortunately. This kind of seems like a waste of a Vortex. It does generate some heroism, though. Unit cannot act. We could get Morbius going with the Bloodlust. And there's 58 damage. It's like, it's an embarrassment.
You've left me no choice.
Holy cow. We got a stare down.
Now let that be a lesson to
Bloodlust for free. Now we're talking. You can inflict some bleed on Sabretooth. I'm very Darkest Dungeon pilled. It's possible that this will... holy cow. It's possible that this will allow us to apply enough DOT to get through your prodigious amount of hit points.
be my victim.
What a kill.
Cannot possibly match yours.
What a kill. He's bloodlusted. I'm thinking you go all out to set up your next turn. I understand that we have not made any progress on killing the devices yet.
You were too weak.
But it's all to set up this next turn. We might have some knockouts here, unfortunately. I'm not too worried about the shield guy. He doesn't do that much damage. We do still have a move. We should get more card draw, I think. Like, move, push Storm into you, draw a card. Do some damage, draw a card.
You think that's gonna get me?
Gale Force. Hey, at least we get the next turn payoff. We need to draw our heal as soon as possible. Everyone on our squad is bleeding to death. That's bad.
Didn't think it'd last.
Our ally is in need.
2 basic dogs. Okay, we stopped the bleeding, I think.
Their intentions haven't changed.
I hope. We must revive. And then we must draw our heal. What's not that good? Ooh, good. Everything's okay out there, don't worry. It's the Frenzy, dude. The Frenzy's like disastrous. Damage an enemy or cure quick on KO, gain 133 block. I mean, he's about to attack right again, which is really bad because Morbius will probably be dead forever. Let me dump a full force real quick. Claw. If target has bleed, do more damage. Let me drop a Vortex real quick. Forever? I'm sorry. Forever, ever? And if we could get the forceful knockback set up, nice. Could be very good. We could get 2 kills. Well, we have 2 quick moves now that I think about it. It'd be nice to give you block. I want to make sure you don't attack Morbius, though. I don't think there's any way I can do that. Except I could bend your mind, but then you're still going to attack anyway. So I think we'll just, for now, just give me a Holy Spark here and staying close to Sabretooth in the hopes that he goes for you. Good job leveling up. Don't attack Morbius. Thank you. Still going to hurt. He's right behind me, isn't he? Okay, and then a little, we have 3 card plays. I think it's a great opportunity to start applying some bleed to Sabretooth.
If I can't heal up, she'll do it for me.
And then we'll apply some bleed to Sabretooth. You can't deny that he does have the bloodlust. He's emitted pheromones. Then, this is free.
Brace yourself.
Sabretooth's looking good. I'm happy for him. Yeah, Sabretooth, he's looking lean. What happened? Not a great vortex. I feel like we'd rather have you attack your nearest ally. It's going to be a long trip. Back of his head is looking freaking jacked. $273 damage. Plus he's going to frenzy. Don't attack Morbius. I know he's right there. Don't attack Storm either, though. Okay, this guy's gonna go down next turn and we can go in on the devices. Got a free move. Oh, we could go in on the devices as the crow flies, i.e. right now, because I don't know what as the crow flies means.
Mother won't let me fade away.
Pass turn. Please, I haven't drawn my heal yet. This is a perfect opportunity to give me the heal. It means in a straight line. Why didn't they just say that then? Morbius did what he had to do, okay? Now he's dead, whatever. Yeah, stand in a circle around me so I can get some good heals in here. They'd be like, "Aroo." Okay. I would simply call to arms. This is a huge turn. I would follow that up with I mean, we could do like a holy burst. That's done an attack. It's a heroic. Doesn't have quick on it right now. It's also a heroic. Damage each enemy in a row. We should do some redraws. We don't need a vortex. Crushing blow applies to vulnerable. We don't really need a second call, though, although a counter is nice. Just pop it. Give me a second here. Oh, he gets to go because of the frenzy. Well, I have counter. You can't hurt me. I'm dazed. I can't use my counter. Don't you take bleed damage from that? Well, I will use 2 heroism, which is not worth very much for us right now, to stun you for a turn. Get stunned. Wait, is he KO'd? No, he's just a little tired. You have 325 shield. Next turns. Oh, dude, we need to play Blade Storm. Remove the daze, play Blade Storm. We're going off. I think we do a crushing blow right here to apply some vulnerableness to you. Some vulnerability. I am no longer dazed. This doesn't... How is it not going to hit the thing? It's going to break his shield. Well, okay, in that case... Sure, send him into the lightning bolt. Why not?
It's time.
They really want me gone.
They really want me gone. One card play? It'd be nice if Holy Burst could heal us. I'm scared, man. I think we're gonna lose. Hey, Storm, why don't you come out here and push this guy into this thing? Did he say my feet hurt? Then a Holy Burst, because they're taunting Storm.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
That's a big heal. Oh no, but now he's taunting me. Oh. That's pretty funny. I'm KO'd for sure, yeah. And he's not getting back up, man. That's a real issue. Is Sabretooth coming back, or is he... If he's gone for real, we could still probably survive.
Their intentions haven't changed.
How much HP we got? 538? Not enough heroism. Okay, we need Goddess Blessing for heroism. A quick move on a unit that's far away that also has forceful knockback. Big plays. This is all to demonstrate how valuable Storm can be in the right hands.
Was already seen.
We cannot use our hero combo, so that's a free redraw. Vortex, probably the worst card in our whole stable right now. 158 block. Cancel that. Redraw Vortex. Let's see what Call the Lightning could do here. Doesn't quite get a kill. That's devastating for me. Your block is 158. What if I were to simply push you first? You're immune to being pushed, now that I think about it. Hit you with something like this first?
Deliver you from her grasp.
I think we're making it.
Their mistake.
One more card play. We haven't done our move yet. Okay, so what do you do in that situation? We do a push so that the device will die on the next hit. Maybe saves us one turn next turn. We call down some lightning on top of you. Now, was that so hard?
It was your mistake in coming here.
One more card play. If target... Oh, wait. Why don't I just drop this on you? We are so back.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Storm is so good. I'm going to buy the DLC right now. We did it! 2K, we did it! I'm also unlocked a legendary skin tone for the Hunter. Are you telling me I can make them gold? Didn't CeeLo Green go as like a gold man to the American Music Awards or something? He did. Yeah. Oh, there he is. I was like, I think we forgot Morbius. It was the Met Gala. No, Lil Nas X. Well, maybe it was the Met Gala, but Lil Nas X went as Silverman to the Met Gala once, right? Okay, give me a quick little snooze. Dude needs to do a few less shrugs in the gym. His body's getting some muscular imbalances. Once, it was a few weeks ago. Really? I don't follow the Metropolitan Gala necessarily. I've been waiting to say this for a long time. Midnight Suns is some of my favorite content. I heard these jokes once a century ago in Ketchikan, Alaska. Nice little throwback. Thank you, thank you.
Sometimes.
Mist form. Gains concealed. The next attack does plus 58 damage. It sets up your combos. Storm shield. Applies 2 resist to all allies. That's nuts. That's nutty. Let's get, let's redraw this. Arc. Chain 1, next turn, plus 2 chain. I would take a Storm Shield and an Arc, honestly, in honor of Storm being released in the game now. And then, can I check your private Superlink messages? Can we talk? We can.
I was hoping we could get to know each other.
Of course. I am available to answer any questions.
So you're an open book.
No,
huh?
I'm a
You
person.
don't
I'm a
find it
man.
hard opening up to people.
I enjoy satisfying the curiosity of my friends.
That's very generous of you.
You do not share yourself.
I do. But there are some things that need to be kept close to the chest.
May I ask you a question now?
Why are they talking like this?
Your
They're so
powers,
cagey.
Unlike anything I have ever seen.
Hello.
It's incredible. Was it difficult honing them?
You flatter me.
Hi, honey.
I've learned to control my powers, just like our colleagues in the
Oh, you think Daddy needs some water?
While my
Oh, thank
abilities
you.
are impressive, they can be.
I knew you gave me my water bottle so we could cheers with your new water bottle.
Can you show Daddy how you can open your new
Apologies, Hunter.
It's
That
amazing.
is something I'd like to keep to myself.
Wow. Whoa. Great job, honey. And you got some goldfish. Okay, here, come on up. Present?
Yeah.
Where's the present?
Right there.
Careful, just don't put this down like right there. Okay. Hi. What am I watching? I'm playing a video game.
We are still establishing boundaries.
It's a video game. It's called Marvel's Midnight Suns. Can you say Marvel's Midnight Suns?
Midnight
For us, I am not going anywhere.
Good job.
I sure hope not. Prophecy killer.
Yeah, I know.
I think that's enough for now.
Oh, I thought you meant
Your
the
patience will
snack.
be rewarded, Hunter. Just not today.
Sea cucumbers. Holy cow.
I don't even know when I told her that, but she knew it.
Sea cucumbers. It's so funny when other people don't understand what she's saying. To me, it's so crystal clear. Sea cucumbers. Like sometimes, I remember when we were on the cruise, she was like, "Daddy, I'm hungry." And then one of the guys that was with me on the elevator was like, "I don't know how you understood that." I was like, "Well, you know, I hear it pretty often."
I think it's the two parties both desire to be communicative.
Ah.
It's like if we don't communicate with her, then it will be worse for her.
You got it, honey. That was great. Oh, does that fit in there? It does.
Yeah.
Got all their water bottles. Holy cow.
She did apparently did very good.
Oh, I'm glad to hear. You can still see her back there. You. Hi. You can organize the water bottles. That's fine. Thank you, honey. That's perfect. You're gonna save some water for Disneyland? Hang on. You can save my water for Disney World if you want.
Yeah, and mine too. Anyway, yes.
Sure, if you want to. Is this my golden skin tone? This is kind of how I feel. You can't really tell. I've been getting a little tanned out there. I wear sunscreen every day when I go outside, but I'm still getting a little tanned. Like this is me in like January. This is me, well, never. This is me when I was like 9 years old. That's not it. You have to select the option to buy it. Holy cow! Hey, Odie, careful. We don't want to spin that too much, okay? They just recalled all these. They recalled like 22 million bikes. Hey. Don't spin it. Daddy's going to get on the bike. His legs aren't going to work. Okay, and equip this, please. Skin tone gold. All right, this is a good time to say, wait, did I equip it? This is a good time to say thanks for watching. Thanks to 2K for the sponsorship. I hope you appreciated it. Exclamation point Midnight Suns. The complete Midnight Suns experience is now available. You got your Storm just added. You got your Morbius added recently. You got your Deadpool added before that, and it's 50% off right now. Thank you again to 2K for the sponsorship. Exclamation point Midnight Suns. Go check it out, and thanks again for the sponsorship. All right, I'm going to send you over to my wife's stream. I will see you on Monday. She's tossing around my physiotherapy ball. She's going to break all the delicate vases and Fabergé eggs I have in my office. You can organize the water bottles.
Yes.
Go for it.
I got it.
You did it.
Yeah. I can see some for Disney World.
Yeah, save some for Disney World.
Yeah.
You don't want to be without water in Disney World. That's it's hot out there.
No, it's okay. Who's your own water bottle?
For me, thank you. Cheers.
Cheers. I opened mine.
Ah, it's amazing. You know how to open your water bottle.
No.
Good job.
Let's sip.
Let's sip. Okay. Enjoy your weekend. Say bye, Chad. Okay, some more. Yum.